Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Do you think Faria was really being controlled by someone?
Certainly seemed that way. The question is, who? The Red Woman?
The same person who's behind all of this, I'll bet. Whoever that is.
Brainwashed or otherwise, the feelings of resentment she holds towards me are real.
Someone used her because they knew we'd hold back. If that's not playing dirty, I don't know what is.
It does tell us one thing at least. Someone here in Lenegis is watching us. Someone who means us harm.
There's no question. That attack was meant for us alone.
By someone capable of getting inside a person and manipulating them like a weapon. We need to find whoever it is, fast.
What is it, Rinwell? Do you hear something again?
Yeah. It's that voice.
The will of Dana's astral energy.
What? There's so much astral energy. But where's it all coming from? It's almost like it's alive.
That was the spirit channeling ceremony just now. No, it was more than that.
What the hell was that? It felt like everything was on the brink of... like the whole world was seconds from...
Oblivion. It's the same vision as the one my thorns show me. A vision of impenetrable darkness that swallows up us and everything else.
An empty void. A nothing so complete and dominating that there aren't even words to describe it. The end of time.
The visions of the apocalypse you've been seeing. If I'd known how bad they were,
So, everything we just saw, those were Naori's memories, right?
That's right. It was as if her innermost thoughts were speaking directly to us. At least I know they weren't mine.
That power flowing into her, it reminds me of Shionne's thorns. If they're what's responsible for all these visions she's been having, then maybe...
Maybe my thorns are made from that same astral energy?
If that is the case, we just found the missing link between your thorns and what happened here 3 centuries ago. No, more than a link. Perhaps even the very heart of the matter.
I've never felt astral energy so powerful. What was that?
If it's the same energy your thorns are made of, it must be dark astral energy, right? And isn't that something only Renans have?
Correct. Dark astral energy is possessed by Renans alone.
And when enough astral energy gathers together, it develops its own form of sentience. If so, maybe that complete oblivion is exactly what the Renan astral energy's will is wishing for. But why?
I don't know. Will can be a pretty vague thing to nail down. It's more of a feeling, just like the will of Dana.
But the will of Dana is made up of astral energy too, right? And if that's what's been showing us these visions... I don't know, should we really be getting so involved with this thing?
Dana's will would never want Oblivion.
But you can't say that for sure!
Cut it out, you two. Squabbling over theories will get us nowhere.
Let's keep moving. If it's Dana's will showing us these memories, then I'm as clueless about its motives as any one of us. But if it could lead us to the truth, then I want to find out more.
Shion's right. All we can do is keep going. If these really are Naori's memories we're watching, there could be truths in them I was never aware of. And I think they may be the kinds of truths I need to confront if we're going to keep fighting.
I'm sorry about what I said earlier. Come on, let's go.
Finally, we begin to understand what the Thorns are.
Yes, and their source. A ceremony that occurred 3 centuries ago.
But we still don't know how to get rid of them. I just hope we can find a way. Soon, we might very well learn. I have to be ready to face. I'm determined to see.
That vision we...
What do you make?
Maybe.
Well, it could be
Hold up, you guys.
What is it?
I want to look through that room over there. I'm curious what we'll find.
That's the room you visited in your past, right? Sure. We can check it out. This looks like some kind of research facility.
A laboratory secreted away in the Forbidden Zone. Why am I past being surprised at this point?
Looks pretty deserted.
Let's check it out. It might give us a new lead.
The people...
It's off.
Being
Strange. Whoever...
Did no one ever talk about it?
No, no.
The Forbidden Zone. That is what we believed this... But now, it is final... I think I can make this work.
Well, can you make head or tail of it?
These are experiment records, by the looks of it. Reams of them, dating back hundreds of years. Let's see. A composite being capable of controlling Dahnan astral energy, so as to convert its molecular and elemental makeup. The creation of a governing central figure, taking the form of a Dahnan. Codename Sovereign.
Sovereign.
Wait, there's more. Research into utilizing force field crystals for the purpose of stable astral energy containment. That must be the Master Cores. With all this raw data, there's bound to be records here somewhere about the Maiden and the Lords, too.
About the Lords? Why would they be on there?
Think about it. The Lord's crests are clearly of a piece with those of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. Not to mention the fact that the contenders to the crown are selected from otherwise regular Renan citizens. In other words, it may be that all Renans are unwittingly being made subject to some kind of grand scheme.
What about the Sovereign? Does it say anything else?
Where do I start? All I've read so far is the headlines. There's so much here. To sift through all of it would require specialized... Wait.
What is it? Did you find something?
It's a list of names, with the title, Test Subjects, Sovereign. It's your call.
Read it.
There must be dozens of test subjects listed here. Hundreds even. All of them failures. Wait, I think I've found one that was successful. Test subject number 1273. Ethnicity, NA. Unique Adjustment Index, Generation, NA. Given name, Alphen.
They've re-engineered me. Right here in this lab.
Alphen.
It's fine, really. What about the others? Was I the only one?
Test subject number 10105. Ethnicity, NA. Unique Adjustment Index, Generation, NA. Given name, Volron.
Volron? But that means...
He's only Sovereign because someone made him that way too.
He's the last one. In 3 centuries worth of records, you and Volron are the only 2 subjects on whom the experiment was a success.
But what about the winners of the crown contests? Does this mean that none of them were ever crowned sovereign after all?
Upon victory, the Sovereign shall return to Rena and rule over Rena and Lenegis combined. When a new Sovereign is decided, the outgoing monarch shall relinquish their post and live out the rest of their days on Rena. So we were told. But according to these records, there have only ever been 2 Sovereigns, neither of whom had anything to do with the crown contest. It's all lies, including the part about the Sovereign residing in Rena. The crown contest was never about deciding a new ruler. It must always have been devised for some other purpose.
But even supposing that's true, someone must have been in charge for the past 3 centuries, right? If it wasn't the Sovereign, then who was it?
Crown contests have been held this whole time, in spite of the fact that there was already a Sovereign. Me. Meaning that for the past 300 years, someone out there has to have been maintaining that lie. The same person I'm willing to bet is behind all this.
The Red Woman?
It's possible. But that doesn't necessarily mean she's the mastermind behind this scheme. She could be working for someone else. Someone back on the Renan homeworld.
Either way, it's fair to say she's definitely involved somehow.
What about the data records? Is there no other information that could help us?
Not that I can see. Just file upon file of experiment results. There's nothing here about who's behind all this, or what their endgame is, unfortunately. I've barely managed to scratch the surface, mind you. You won't be able to read through it all, but you're welcome to take a look through what you can, while we're here.
I'll do that.
So this is where Alphen became... Only 2 Sovereigns. In over 300... So why has the experiment only succeeded twice in all this time? Was there really no other way? Or could there be some other
Dohalim.
Forgive me.
Alphen.
I'm fine, but it's strange. I've got all this rage inside of me, but I don't even...
If that were to happen, then No. Then we'd help you fight it.
Yeah.
That's right.
If you ever start to lose your way, you can count on us to...
And I would be happy to lend an attentive ear.
Naori,
Don't talk. I have to do this. I gave you my word that I'd help you return to Dana. The next time you open your eyes, you'll be home.
But you...
My place is here with my people. I still have a duty to fulfill. I'm sorry for what you've endured. Renan never should have dragged you into this. It's not your burden to bear.
But...
The mask contains a sedative. It should keep your mind from tearing itself apart any further. Let yourself go to sleep. This should help with the pain. Time to go, Elfin. Farewell.
Naori...
His injuries are worse than I thought. Short-term treatment isn't going to cut it. I'll have to switch the healing pod to long-term hibernation mode. The chance of surviving hibernation's less than 10%? And worse, long-term use of the mask carries a high risk of damaging his mind and nervous system. But... If I don't head back, Lenegis will be nothing but ashes, and this starship along with it. I don't know if I can fulfill my promise to you, Alphen. But if doing this will grant you even the slightest chance, I have to try. I hope it's enough. Please, live for me, Alphen.
That vision. It must have been from when Naori helped Alphen escape Lenegis.
She sure went above and beyond the call of duty.
Even with Lenegis crumbling down around her, she chose to stay put with her people.
So that's why you lost your memories and sense of pain, and why you were asleep for that whole time. It was all the result of one agonizing decision Naori made to save your life.
Yeah. If it weren't for her, I wouldn't even be alive today. I owe her everything. More than I could ever hope to repay.
Now that you know how she felt, how do you plan on honoring her wishes?
She kept her promise. If the Renan people she fought so desperately to protect are at risk from a malevolent force, then I owe it to her to carry on her fight. Naori was the one who put that mask on me, and made me Iron Mask.
She did it to prevent your soul from tearing itself apart. She knew you might lose your memories and sense of pain as a result. But more than anything, she wanted you to survive. And you did.
This place. We've seen this in one of Naori's memories.
Of course. After 300 years, this is where it was held. The spirit channeling ceremony. This is where the Renis Alma was.
So this is the place where you and Naori...
The Renis Alma isn't here now. Nor is the Red Woman, it seems.
I know it's difficult, Alphen, but there will be time to dwell on the past later. For now, we need to keep moving. Come on.
Naori.
What is this? Is it the work of Dana's will again?
It's been a year since the ceremony. That day, I shut away inside of myself the power that caused Alphen to lose control. Since then, my visions of the future have grown more and more fearsome.
Is this another memory? No, it's different this time. It's like she's speaking directly to us.
What we did back then. Not so much as a day passes when I don't think about it. About what was done to us. All in the name of a ceremony. The purpose of which we were never even told. As Sovereign, they linked Alphen's consciousness to Lenegis itself. The Renis Alma was intended to control his power, lest anything should slip through its cracks. That day, as Maiden, my role was to temper his power. I was meant to guide it forth, and give shape to the strength inside of him.
Linked to Lenegis itself? But then, everything that's been happening...
But that power showed me a vision. A vision of oblivion. When I realized that vision was a prophecy of the apocalypse we were about to unleash, I couldn't go through with it. But without a maiden, the ceremony was doomed. Alphen lashed out, his consciousness no longer his own. I did what I could. Using my abilities as the maiden, I tried to seal that power away inside of me. But it was too late. Lenegis had already been brought to its knees. Thousands upon thousands of lives so cruelly snuffed out. All because of me. Because of what I had done. With the destructive force now slumbering inside of me, I knew I had to find a way to dispose of it. Anything to make up for my failure. But I didn't know how. Especially since that power was astral energy itself. In which case, ironically enough, the Renis Alma seemed to be my best bet. That, at least, would hold the astral energy dormant. Assuming that no malevolent third party got to it first. With the Sovereign and Maiden's combined power, perhaps I could shift the chaotic energy inside me into the Renis Alma instead. That's what I hoped, but alas, it was not to be. The Renis Alma was lost, and Alphen, the Sovereign, was in a starship bound for Dana. My only choice was to seal away the destructive force inside of me using my powers as the Maiden, to buy the world what little time I could. The time needed for a new Renis Alma to be crafted, and for a new Sovereign to appear. Even if by doing so, it meant I would be passing the curse onto my descendants as well. Please, forgive me. I never meant to burden the future world with this threat too. I only wish that there was something more I could have done.
Wait, you can't just... Naori.
That message just now, was it directly from Naori? Or was it the Dahnan voice speaking through her?
What?
These are the clothes that Naori and I wore during the ceremony 3 centuries ago.
So you're saying this is the Maiden's outfit?
That's right. These clothes are designed to resonate with the Sovereign and Maiden's abilities. They focus and enhance them.
And they appeared now because...
Naori must have left them here for the new Sovereign and Maiden, knowing the day would come when they would need them in their fight against the Thorns.
These outfits are directly linked to the answers we've been chasing this whole time. If they're here, it must mean it was Naori's will for us to find those answers as well.
Locating the Renis Alma would allow us to neutralize the dark astral energy inside Shion, thereby silencing her thorns. Is that what Naori's suggesting?
It makes sense. After all, Master Cores and Spirit Vessels are both able to prevent the astral energy inside them from developing sentience. By that logic, it would stand to reason that the Renis Alma would have the same ability on a larger scale.
We have a Maiden and Sovereign. Now all we need is the Renis Alma, and we'll finally be able to free you of your thorns. Shion.
It's possible? You really think so?
I do. We can rid you of your thorns and stop the world from falling to oblivion.
However, the spirit channeling ceremony already failed once. Even if our goal is different this time, we can't be sure the same thing won't happen again. We should take care not to be too optimistic.
You're right. It's the barest sliver of a chance. But if there's even the slightest hope it can work, I'm willing to stake everything I've got on it.
I know it's too early to let myself feel relieved, but I just can't seem to help it. Just hearing there's the slightest chance, even though I know the world's still in great peril. It's selfish of me, I know, but still.
No, it isn't! You found hope to believe in. It'd be strange if you weren't over the moon about it.
Rinwell's right. We can rid you of your curse and still save the world at the same time.
Thank you. Naori entrusted us with the fate of all humanity. Now, it's up to us to prove that trust was well placed.
Starting with a little game called Hunt the Renis Alma.
Yeah, we've come all this way. Now we just need to search Lenegis and Rena until we find it.
Yeah! We can protect the world and save Shion at the same time!
I too shall lend my services. My knowledge of Renan lore is bound to be a useful asset.
And they say modesty is dead.
Miracles just seem to follow wherever you go, huh?
How do you know it's me they're following? We're all in this together, Shion. You included. Now let's get moving, shall we? Last I heard, we had an apocalypse to stop. Thank you, Naori. So Naori sealed away the power that made me lose control of myself. She stopped my rampage and saved my life. But then, that power she'd sealed away was passed down to you. I'm so sorry, Shion. It's my fault that
You're wrong. What happened to you was because of the ceremony, and Naori's attempt to stop Oblivion. You paid a heavy price for it, and then felt the reason you...
is the reason for your curse.
The thorns.
It all leads back to them. But once they're gone, we can finally put an end to all this.
When my thorns are gone, I never dared to dream that such a... No. The truth is, about a life without my thorns, the touch of my family, or playing with my friends, holding hands with Rinwell, or giving Law a deserved smack, embracing everyone. All the I always wished I could experience them for myself. Is it really okay? What if it does?
That's not going to... I'm here to make sure it won't. Forget fate or destiny or anything else. We're going to live a normal life.
Yeah. It's such a strange feeling. I know that we've still got plenty of fighting up ahead.
You're worth fighting for.
I believe you.
Good. I'll keep on fighting until our future.
Sounds like... That's quite some door, all right. This might finally be it. The heart of the beast.
We'll find the Renis Alma and the Red Woman inside, right?
After everything we've been through to get here, they damn well better be.
We'll probably be needing you to open this one for us, Sovereign.
Go for it, Alphen.
this is it, guys. Time to see what secrets are in store.
We're a long way from the residential.
Volron! He really was still alive.
And there's the Renis Alma. Then, is this another spirit channeling ceremony?
Wait, though. Something doesn't seem right here.
Once more, the powers must be united. Born from the fires of chaos, the world does seek its rightful state. All must be sacrificed in the heart of Rena, at the shrine of the true sovereign.
What has happened to him? He's lost himself, reduced to a mere cog in a machine.
Hey, look! Over there!
Isn't that the Maiden's crest?
Can it be that this entire chamber is meant to act as a substitute for the Maiden?
It looks like it's still running, but... are we already too late to stop the ceremony?
If that's what caused Lenegis' transformation, then the purpose of the ceremony must have been to drain all the astral energy out of Dana.
But for what purpose? What could possibly need astral energy on that sort of scale?
I don't know. But whatever it is, I'll bet it's connected to those visions of Oblivion. Regardless, we cannot stand by and let them steal Dana's energy. That said, we should retrieve the Renis Alma. Because right now, we need that most of all.
He's not gonna lunge at us out of nowhere, right?
Not the time, Law.
Alphen, look!
The Red Woman! So we finally found you. I have a lot of questions for you.
Wait!
What?
They all have the same face? How is that even possible? What is this?
Who the hell are they?
It can't be. Are they even people?
It's hard to know for sure, but I think they're the true rulers of Rena.
They're not feeling particularly talkative.
It's no use, Alphen. If we don't fight, we may as well be sitting ducks here.
Good point. Let's stop them before this gets out of hand. The flame inside me fury!
Annihilation! Mega Ray! Hurricane!
Eternal devastation! Incineration wave!
Raging cascade!
Burn in hell!
That'll bring you down!
Here I come!
And not on my watch!
Severing wind!
Here, let me help!
Severing wind! Stardust!
March to pieces!
Rising phoenix!
Hurricane strike!
Take this! This is looking good! Megasonic drop! Try this!
Lightning healing
Their arcs were interrupted.
You're mine!
On guard! A wailing body of lightning!
Take this!
I'm here! On guard! Out of ammo!
Far enough! Now you see what I can do! No further!
Hit!
Ignite!
Raging cascade! Annihilation! Breath! Air thrust!
Explosive ring!
My astral energy! Magic hand!
Eternal devastation! Incineration wave! Severing wind! Searing gale! I owe you one.
Here goes! Hurricane strike!
You're mine!
Not on my watch!
Severing wind!
Searing Gale!
Lightning Orb!
Incineration Wave!
Air Thrust! This one's mine! Light Axe Raging
Take it!
Cascade!
Here!
Inferno Crossing!
Megasonic Thrust!
Hear me! Hurricane Blast!
Eternal Devastation!
To the wind! Air Thruster! Hurricane! Heaven and Earth! Awailing Lightning!
Rising Phoenix!
I can handle it! On guard!
Wind!
Maximum burn!
Severing Wind!
Time to shine!
Rising Phoenix! Eat them!
Raging
Megasonic Thrust!
Far enough! In here!
In a bind?
Take it! More
Sword
with
Rain
that
Alpha!
Going in! Photon
Now you see what I can do!
More with that hit!
Eternal Devastation!
Thunder!
You're off!
Hurricane!
Megasonic Thrust!
In here! I'll be saving this one!
Eternal Devastation!
Fire field!
Megasonic Thrust!
Where that came from! Inferno! Not in your dream!
Wind!
Earth in the sky is mine!
Wind!
Raging
Wind!
storm!
Rise edition!
Here's a healing arc! First aid!
Wind!
Rain down and
Severing Wind!
back into the this! Inferno crossing!
Incineration Wave!
I will heal you all!
Ignite!
This one's mine! This one's mine! Well, this one's mine!
Mega!
Far enough! Healing circle!
Megasonic Thrust! Try this!
Back into the field!
Explosive Ring!
Mega ray!
I can carve through armor!
By the
Take
power
this!
of water! Lightning!
Take this!
Annihilation! Time to shine!
Severing Wind!
Burning strike! Hurricane!
Rising
Piercing
Phoenix!
lightning! Divine station in the wind!
You're finished!
Going
The
in!
flame inside is yours to be let free! Not today! Wind! Searing Gale!
Hurricane strike!
Incineration Wave!
sharp! This one's mine!
Megasonic Thrust! Here!
Here's evil! Hurricane Gale! Mega ray! Raging Hurricane
Stardust!
In here! Here's evil! I'll be saving this one!
Wind! Stardust! Rising Phoenix!
Hurricane Flash!
Take this!
Glacial Spear! Here's not on my watch! Far enough! Where are you going? On guard!
I'm not done!
Air thrust!
Severing Wind was all mine!
First aid!
Rising
A
Phoenix!
wailing banshee of lightning!
Not today!
Hear me! Flame of
Here!
terror! Glacial Spear! Here's the evil!
Explosive Ring!
I'll heal you all!
Eternal Devastation!
Look sharp! Healing!
I'll smash you!
Appreciate the help!
Too much!
I'm all stuck up!
Severing Wind! Searing Gale!
Lightning to death!
Incineration Wave! Take this!
Tiger Blade! Energy!
You're mine!
Here!
Eternal Devastation! I'm not done!
Healing circle!
Prepare to be sealed!
Going in! Inferno crossing! Shining supernova! Photon! Going in! Lightning orb!
You're mine! Severing Wind! Searing Gale!
Anything in armor is all mine!
You're finished!
On guard! This one's mine! Far enough! Not on my watch! This one's mine! Raging Cascade!
I'll smash you!
Annihilation!
In a bind?
This one's mine! Here, let me help!
Ignite!
First aid! Time to
Try
shine!
this!
Lightning line! Reload!
No escape!
Maximum burn!
Searing Gale!
First aid!
I owe you
Inferno
one.
crossing! Going in! I'm all stuck up! Oh, annihilation! Rain down! This one's mine! Here, let me help! First aid!
Stardust!
This one's mine!
I'm all stuck down!
By the power of wind!
Banshee of lightning! Annihilation!
Take it! You may be strong, but I'll never back down! You picked the wrong fight!
Where are you going? Look sharp! Need to pull myself together. Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Severing wind! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Piercing
roar! Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Surrender! Fighting is useless now!
Do you think it's really over?
Astral energy.
Watch out! They've got something up their sleeve!
What?
It's self-destructed?
Alphen!
I'm okay. Just a little roughed up.
You had me worried there.
Who said you could touch that?
Damn it! He's awake!
I should have thought as much.
So you know this place?
Naturally, it was built for me, after all. We'll save that for another time. More pressing is how I'm going to tear you apart.
Even after all this time, you still insist on hating me?
You cut me down. Sovereign or not, you will pay for that.
You're obviously bluffing. You can't even move right now.
Really, is that what you think? Did you really think that such a petty device could hold me?
Are you going to claim it's because you're a ruler? Be it sovereigns or lords. In the end, they're all titles given by someone else.
Plus, what kind of ruler would spend all his time chasing Alf, who happens to be another sovereign?
Idle prattle. I proved my worth and the Sovereign's powers were granted to me.
Were they really? We already know the title of Sovereign doesn't denote royalty. It is but an overblown codename for those with a designated part to play in these proceedings. You mentioned before that you were not the only one stolen from Dana, correct?
Yeah. There were countless. And every one of them besides me died.
All of those failed experiments, and they still kept going back to Dana. There must have been some vital reason their subject had to specifically be a Danan. Then there were the records we found in the library, for you and Volron. They were logged 300 years apart, and yet the data they took from you was exactly the same. Which leads us to a single conclusion.
Then you mean Voron was kidnapped just like Alphen? But then he became a
slave from Dana. Just like us. Isn't that right, Volron?
So he posed as a Renan and caused all that suffering to his own people?
How could you? If you knew the pain of being a slave, why would you inflict that upon others?
Renan and Danan are meaningless distinctions. Me and everyone else. That is all that matters. I will stand above all others and take what is rightfully mine, starting with this.
A red woman?
Another one?
Give your master back on Rena this message. No one makes a fool of me. Let them know I'll make them suffer.
do it!
Serenus Alma!
It's too late. We can't stay here.
We need to go. Outfit!
Go. But know I will be your shadow no matter where you try to run.
Let's go.
Never forget, I am the one who devours everything. Who answers to neither spirit nor man. My word is law. I am.
Are you two okay?
Yeah. We'll be fine.
Is Volron... have we finally seen the last of him?
We can but hope.
Those red women. What the heck was their deal?
Could they be the ones behind all this? The same ones who put those soldiers and Faria in a trance?
What, those brainless things? Either way, they've done a runner with the Renus Alma. Damn it, that's the second time now!
Whatever's stolen from us, we'll steal it back. The future's ours to protect. And right now those things are what's standing in our way. We can head them off at Rena.
Did you say Rena?
Volron mentioned a master of theirs holed up in the motherland somewhere.
If that monstrous form's their true identity, I shudder to think who they take orders from.
Yeah. There's a good chance it's not human. That's for sure.
So this thing over on Rena, that's what's really behind all this, huh?
They have the Renus Alma in their grasp already, so it's unlikely they'll have cause to return to Dana. I agree that Rena's our best shot.
Then we're agreed. Let's head back to the starship.
But seriously, I was not expecting Volron to actually be here.
He seemed to care not one whit about Brennan's or Danan's.
Yeah, not in a good way like with us.
I didn't see that coming about Volron. As for those red women, to think they were monsters all along.
Tell me about it. One minute they look perfectly human. Next thing you know, they're not actually human at all.
They definitely weren't Renan or Danan. I'm not even sure language would get through to them.
So what were they then? Human Zoogle hybrids?
Is the most terrifying thing anyone said all day?
How about you, Shion? Dohalim? You ever seen anything like that before?
No, never. However, if they're the same as the Red Woman we've seen with Volron, I think it's safe for us to assume they understand our language at the very least.
I had just so much I wanted to ask them. About Rena, and Shionne's thorns.
Unfortunately, they blew themselves up before we got the chance. Why would they do such a thing, though? To take us with them? Or in order to keep something hidden?
Both sound plausible to my ears. They took off with the Renis Alma too, remember?
Yeah, they did. And the next time we meet them, we're going to make sure they tell us everything they know.
Choice.
Now you'll learn!
Incineration wave! I won't show you any mercy!
You got
Searing gale!
Dance in the wind!
Damn it!
Someone win!
Now!
Searing remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Lightning! Hurricane foot! Damn it! Out of ammo!
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up. Now or never.
Going in! I'm all stopped out! Annihilation! Thunder blade! If it's in the sky, it's mine! Crescent! A wailing beauty of lightning! Sight in here! It's over! Searing flame! Reload! Here we go! Out of Watson! Annihilation! Burning truck! Glacial spear! Here's evil!
Internal devastation! Incineration wave!
In here! Discharge! Mega ray!
Take this!
By the power of water! Glacial pipe!
Seems about right to me. Hi, Hootle!
This one's mine! Air thrust! Between heaven and earth! Glacial power! These ones can run rings around us!
Slog with this one!
Searing gale!
As if the normal creepy crawlies aren't depressing enough.
I never miss!
Wind! Searing gale!
Into the
Incineration wave!
confiscating!
Glacial I'll smash you!
Mega ray!
No further!
Hurricane strike!
It's sort of flame inside me! To be let free!
Piercing roar! Air thrust!
Wind!
Healing strike! A wailing banshee of lightning!
Incineration wave!
pull myself together. Annihilate!
You're mine!
Supernova!
Take this!
Hurricane Flight!
It's over!
This one's mine!
Stardust!
Puddle!
Rising Phoenix!
Let me help!
Crush!
It's here! First aid!
Wind! Stardust!
I'll be saving you!
Take
Here's
this!
evil! Water Astrolator! More with that hurricane! Here I go!
Smash you!
Lightning
Wind!
Nebula! Raging Annihilation!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Wind!
Glacial Spear!
Searing Gale!
Freeze Lancer! Here in the sky! It's mine!
No
A
shit!
wailing Gale lightning!
Stardust!
Leave the charges to me!
Seal! Where are you going?
Eat dirt!
Need to pull myself
This
together.
one's far enough!
Stardust!
Look sharp!
Rising Phoenix! Incineration Wave! Wind! Searing Gale!
Here, let me help.
Look sharp!
Incineration Wave!
A chain between
Wind!
heaven and earth.
Radiant Wind!
A wailing Dynasty of lightning!
It's on!
Going in.
Eternal Devastation! You're mine! Eternal Devastation!
Let me help.
You're mine!
Chain between
It's
heaven and
over.
earth. Going in. A wailing Dynasty of lightning!
Piercing roar!
Rising Phoenix! You picked the wrong fight!
This one's mine!
I'll smash you!
Take that!
This one's
Another
mine!
way!
Air thrust!
Searing!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Here's a healing of the marksman!
Do
You're
it!
mine!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Be my guest!
Here's Evo!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah!
Denied!
Tunnel to me!
You're out on my watch!
Severing wind! Searing gale!
Out of ammo! Going in!
We're not finished!
Switch off! Annihilation! Hurricane strike! Hurricane strike! Glacial spear! Here's Evo!
Severing wind!
Freeze laser!
Their arcs were interrupted.
Thunderblade!
Now between what I can do!
My shield? I owe you one.
Let's do it!
Searing gale! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Take it!
Freeze laser! Now one more! Sleep now!
Wind!
More with the flame!
Searing gale!
Damn it! I'm all stopped up! Annihilation! More with the margin! Handle this!
Severing wind! You picked the wrong fight! Rising Phoenix! Severing wind!
In here!
Searing gale!
That'll bring you down! Ready!
Denied!
Do it! That's my cue! Astral energy! Full throttle! Water astral energy!
I feel sprightlier than before.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
I've got a really bad feeling about this! Going not in your dreams! I'm all
Severing wind! Time to cross blade! Hit on! Soda!
Hurricane Strike!
Eat dirt! Soda!
Going in! Hurricane Strike! The wind!
This one!
Now you see what I can do!
Healing circle!
Take this!
Appreciate the help.
This one's on!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me!
Done! I'll leave it to you!
Go in! Glacial Spear! Here's the Eagle! Here! Glacial Spear! Here's the Meteor!
Wind!
Freeze laser!
Here I go!
Yeah! You're on!
Going in!
Ignite!
This one's mine!
Severing wind!
Going in! Get out of the wind! Air thrust!
Megasonic
Chain
thrust!
between heaven and earth! This one's mine!
Try this!
A wailing density of
Explosive
prophecy!
ring!
Now you see what I can do!
Wind!
Radiant
Searing gale!
I'm out of ammo!
Moonshine is
First aid! Here! Let me
Through it, stick!
This one's mine!
Try harder!
A wailing density of lightning!
Wind!
Annihilate now!
Searing gale!
More for the stockpile! Hurricane strike! Lightning
You're
storm!
mine!
I will do it all day! Hurricane annihilation!
This one's all mine!
By the power of water! Here's a healing!
Wind!
Dance to the wind!
I owe you one!
Sleep now!
Incineration wave!
Hurricane strike! I'm healing well!
Incineration wave!
Hurricane
Burn! Megasonic thrust! Try this!
Hurricane strike!
Explosive ring!
This one's mine!
Searing gale!
I never miss!
Can't get out of this!
Far enough!
I can carve through armor!
Hurricane strike!
Wind!
Go
Soda!
now!
Soda!
I'm out of ammo! Lightning!
This
Not
one's
on
all
my watch!
mine! Rising Phoenix!
Hurricane strike!
Burn! Wind! Searing gale!
Dance in the wind!
Incineration wave!
Photon flame!
Conductor!
Here's a healing arc! First aid! By the
You're mine!
Inferno
You're finished! You're my
Anything in armor is all mine!
Searing gale!
Now you see what I can do!
Glacial spear! Here's evil!
Here!
Can't this one!
Wind!
Let me help!
Soda!
Hurricane! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! This one's mine! Annihilation! Great Annihilation! I never miss!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Here, let me
Burn
out.
hell!
A wailing
Denied!
Severing wind!
Hurricane
Searing gale!
in your dreams!
Look sharp!
You're mine!
Incineration wave!
Hurricane
Here I come!
Burning strike! Shattering
Do it!
Attack time!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
With this, I can become even stronger.
What the? When did it get pitch dark all of a sudden?
The lights are all out. Think it has something to do with the explosion back in the Forbidden Zone? Doe?
You two. Faria, Avakir. Thank goodness you're safe.
Avakir filled me in about everything. About how I ambushed you all.
She doesn't remember a thing, so she really was being controlled.
He told me about Tarnigan, too. Is it true?
What difference does it make? What's done is done.
Stop casting me off, just for once!
Faria, not now. It can wait. Dohalim, Lenegis is in grave peril.
So I can see.
It's the city's core reactor. It's damaged. Some of the basic systems we've managed to keep online, but complete restoration's still a way off.
You're an elite technician, though. You can fix it, right?
If so, then what's the problem?
Panic's begun to set in among the citizens. Until now, whenever something like this happened, the Sovereign would issue a decree. But this time, not so much as a peep. Any longer and we run the risk of riots breaking out before we can get things back up and running.
Forget the Sovereign. I doubt you'll be hearing from him anytime soon.
What's that supposed to mean? Do you know something I don't?
Suffice it to say, the Sovereign isn't the kind of ruler we thought he was. That is, if he ever even existed, which is looking doubtful at this stage.
Are you out of your mind? Why, if people knew that a lord such as yourself was whispering such blasphemy, they'd...
There's no time to explain now. It sounds like we need to find a way to keep Lenegis from spiraling out of control.
We need to stop that riot.
But how do we do that?
Riots feed on discontent and unrest, right? So if we want to keep the peace, we just need to put people's minds at ease.
At ease? Like by letting them hear directly from someone they trust. That's it. Who's the highest-ranking person in Lenegis right now?
Lenegis wouldn't have a next in line. After all, you said the Sovereign rules over everyone directly, right?
Correct. The closest thing to an authority figure would be a lord. And the only one left is... Ah. Very well then. Avakir, you mentioned a few facilities were still online. Which ones?
Why hasn't the Sovereign said anything?
Please, won't somebody explain what's going on?
Is it over? What's going to happen to all of us?
Heed me now, fellow Renans of Lenegis. It is I, Lord Dohalim Ilkaris of Elderman and Sia.
Look, up there! It's Lord Dohalim!
Hold on! He should be in the crown contest! Shouldn't he? Why isn't the Sovereign talking to us?
The Sovereign is seeing to other matters right now. In my capacity as Lord, I speak to you in his stead. You're afraid, as people so often are when faced with the unknown. I hope you'll allow me to put your fears to rest. The city's core reactor has experienced a malfunction. However, we have our top engineers attending to the matter, and things will soon be back to normal. I know that you feel abandoned, perhaps more scared and alone than ever before. But I ask you all to keep one thing in mind. You are Lenegis, not the Lords and Sovereign. The solidarity of its citizens is the mortar that holds it together. If we don't allow ourselves to be distracted by our differences, if we put our hearts and minds together and stand as one, I am confident we will find new hope. I would be honored to stand with you. Not as a person of loftier rank, but as another human being among many. I hope that you'll lend me your strength, for if we can persevere as one, I know a bright tomorrow awaits.
Your speech seems to have done the trick. Looks like the city won't be descending into chaos after all.
I only pray the relief will tide the city over for the time being.
What you said earlier, about the Sovereign possibly not even existing, was it true?
It's still too premature to say with any certainty, but I believe so. This whole time, this world we've been fed was a lie, built on nothing but falsehoods.
But it can't all have been...
I can believe it. After everything I saw in the Forbidden Zone, what they did to Faria, it's the only explanation that makes sense.
But what about hierarchy, Avakir? Authority? The very foundations of Renan society? How can we live without someone to guide us?
I'd say we found someone capable of doing just that, wouldn't you?
You? You can't be serious.
I have business I must take care of first. But once everything is over, I shall return. But not as your sovereign, nor as a leader the likes of which the people here are used to, I think.
But how else do you propose to rule?
I'm not sure yet. All I have is a feeling that here in Lenegis, a new dawn is on the verge of breaking. One in which people won't be judged by birthright or on the power of their astral arts, but on other things. More important things. Things like, oh, I don't know, musical talent, for example.
When I bumped into you after all those years, I said you were no different. But I was wrong. Truth is, you were always different. I feel like maybe now I can finally...
You go finish what...
Thank you.
I guess you're not going to make it to Menancia for the foreseeable future, huh?
Indeed.
The people of Elda Menancia can look after themselves just fine. Besides, with you leading the people here, it'll help spread the idea of coexistence beyond Menancia's borders that much faster.
Sounds like you're in it for the long haul.
How could I not be, after the second chance that I've been granted? From this day forth, I shall dedicate myself to the future inhabitants of this world, though the memories of...
Remember, you're going to be leading the people here, not ruling them.
True enough. Whatever would I do without you, Kisara?
With or without her, I suspect you're gonna have your hands full when the time comes. We should be heading back to the ship. Looks like the people of Lenegis can rest easy.
I couldn't have done it without your words of encouragement, Law.
Hey, you're the one who made the speech.
I think everybody can share the...
And one...
What do you say we check back in on the ranch? Hey, look! We've got way more animals!
I never imagined Law would have a knack for husbandry.
Makes sense since they're on the same wavelength.
Done. This is sure to give the...
How long?
thought we'd find answers on Lenegis, but we just ended up finding more questions.
You can say that again. And now we have more problems to fix, too. Like figuring out how to reform Lenegis.
That can wait for now. We've got more than enough on our plates to deal with as it is. Like figuring out who's really running the show on Rena.
Yeah. Which is why we're going to the Renan homeworld.
All the answers we've been looking for are on that planet. The person responsible for all this. The Red Woman and the Renis Alma. The answers have to be there. Are we prepared to finally find them?
So, what do we do first when we get there?
We know nothing about the Renan homeworld or what we might face once we arrive. We should get a feel for how things are on the ground before we take any serious steps.
It's also entirely possible that the first thing we're going to face is an attack.
If we come across a capital, we should... What? Damn! The hell just happened?
Our course has been altered. The coordinates are pointing to a different destination.
What's that?
The ship's controls aren't accepting my commands. The engine is being shut down.
That's bad, right?
Quite bad. We've lost control of the ship.
Is all of this the Red Women's doing?
Are they trying to finish us off before we can land?
Everyone! Look there!
A flower blooming out of Rena?
But that flower looks like it's absorbing all of Dana's energy.
And it appears Lenegis is serving as a conduit for that energy to reach here. Could that have been its true purpose all along?
If that's true, do you think the people back on Lenegis are all right?
We can only pray that they are.
Damn it! Haven't they taken enough already? When is this going to end?
Flower of Oblivion.
With everything that's happening, we need to get back to Lenegis. Is the ship still offline?
Unfortunately, yes. Even more so than when it lay dormant.
Can you fix it?
Starships are extremely complex machines. One wrong move while we're out here in space could very well cost us our lives.
So what? We're just stuck inside here, floating around? For how long?
I don't believe this. We've made it all this way, and now we're stuck here? We're watching Dana die before our eyes, and we have no choice but to sit here and starve to death?
Law, calm down! You're not the only one who's worried here.
Right. Sorry.
It's still too early to give up. There has to be a way to get out of this.
Alphen.
Now what?
The starship, it's back online?
No, this is different. Something is pulling our ship in towards it.
We managed to get moving, but where are we?
It looks like Lenegis in here.
Do you think we might run into more Renans here? Or those red women?
Perhaps. Someone brought us here. The question is, who?
We haven't been ambushed, so that probably means they aren't hostile. Still, why would anyone want to bring us here?
Hey, Shion!
If they wanted to attack us, they could have done so while we were back on the starship. We should see where this path takes us.
Shion!
No!
What the? Oh, right. The thorns. My bad.
No, I'm the one who should apologize. I overreacted.
Again, Law? Can't you even go a minute without putting your foot in your mouth?
Seriously, besides.
Actually,
I get before long, which isn't...
I still can't get over what we saw happening outside the starship.
Yeah, our planet's really not doing too hot right about now.
I've only ever seen Rena from the surface of Dana, so I figured it was just another round planet like ours. Still though, I never would have imagined Rena actually looked like that. And what's the deal with that giant flower coming out of it?
Beats me. I have absolutely no clue.
Rena and Dana. We were taught that both worlds were spherical bodies that floated among... But to think that they lied to us, not only about the Sovereign and the Crown...
Dohalim.
Okay, who's the one? That beam of light joining... This place looks a lot like that room we saw back in the Forbidden Zone.
Huh? What's that? It's one of those!
A red woman in disguise. Or is this their true form?
So it was a trap?
It doesn't look like it can move. Tell me, are you the one who brought us here?
That is correct. It is unusual for me to have unexpected guests these days.
It can talk.
What are you?
Hevrect 35.
Hevrect 35. Is that your name?
Correct.
What is this place? No, wait, before that, just what exactly are you? Are you somehow associated with the Red Women?
Before I answer, I have a question for you. How did you all arrive in this sector?
We did not come to this place by choice. Our ship was brought here against our will, by a group of Red Women who can shift into the same form as you.
In that case, we can assume my brethren who serve the Great Spirit have deemed you all to be a threat most grave.
What do you mean, serve? Are you saying there really is someone more powerful than the Red Women, pulling their strings?
What did you do to us?
I examined your bodies. You have not been harmed in any way. Identifiers detected. The Sovereign and Maiden are among you. However, you aren't under its control. I see why they viewed you as a danger now.
Oh goody, more riddles.
Do you think we can trust this thing?
Like it or not, it may be our best chance at a ticket out of here. Let's at least hear it out.
I shall now answer your questions. We are Helganquil. The Red Women you encountered previously are a form of disguise we employ from time to time, but not our true form.
Helganquil?
You are on Date Phasol, a celestial base which drifted here by accident. The will of Rena's Great Spirit no longer reaches us here. Since my sudden separation from the Great Spirit's influence, I have used any and all means to extend my lifespan. As I have done so, I have also set out to monitor and research Rena and Dana from this position.
A question. What is this Great Spirit of which you speak? Is it something that rules over your kind?
Correct. The Great Astral Spirit is a large mass of astral energy that fills all of Rena, one with its own will, a voice we cannot refuse.
A voice? Just like Dana.
The voice of the Great Spirit speaks to our hearts directly, and we have served it, without question, throughout the ages.
Does that mean it was controlling your minds? Wait a second. Could this Great Spirit be the true Sovereign of Rena?
The true ruler of Rena. It could be the same thing that's controlling Volron.
Wait, back up. You're telling us this Great Spirit of yours is the one that ordered you things to harvest the astral energy from Dana? I'm not sure I believe that.
Why not? We've already made contact with the will of Dana back in the Wedge, and in the Forbidden Zone on Lenegus. If Dana has a will of its own, I don't see why Rena wouldn't.
Maybe not, but think about what you're saying. If Dana has a will like Rena, then that would mean that we've been controlled by the voice of Dana this whole time, just like these things.
Dana's will hasn't been forcing us to do anything.
Yeah, but...
Let's assume that what Hevrect 35 claims is true, and that we are indeed cut off from both planets. Even if we had previously been under the control of Dana's will, we would have noticed now that we are disconnected.
Your fear is not based in logic. The voice of Dana is much smaller and quieter compared to that of Rena's great spirit. Rena's astral energy is amassed at its center, whereas Dana's is shared among all its constituents. So thinly is that energy spread that it cannot coalesce and formulate a will. Our findings here indicate as much.
Which explains why we felt its will where we did. The Wedge and Lenegis are where so much of that energy had been accumulated.
The Great Spirit's desire is to consume all astral energy. And the pursuit of that desire is why you see Rena in its current state. As a result, it has turned its attention toward Dana.
Is that why the crown contest is necessary? So that the Great Spirit can feed off of Dana?
Indeed. And it was to that end that we Helganquil devised the crown contest. Had the initial spirit channeling from 300 years ago succeeded, all of Dana's astral energy would have been seized.
But the ceremony failed. Lenegis was severely damaged, and you lost both the Sovereign and the Renasalma.
Correct. A change in plan was required to ensure the spirit channeling's success. However, recreating the Renasalma required a vast amount of energy. That is why we turned to Dana.
So that was the real purpose behind the crown contest. An efficient means to harvest the necessary energy from Dana.
This is all happening because of me.
Nevertheless, you still haven't answered one of Alphen's original questions. Just why have you brought us here to your base, Hevrecht 35?
First, it was to confirm the identities of you, my unexpected visitors. Second, it was to ascertain whether you would be likely to accept my request.
A request? But what could someone like you want us to...
I wish for you all to slay the Great Spirit.
I'm sorry, did you just ask us to kill your master?
I did. It is in your best interest that you do so, I might add.
What makes you say that?
Lenegis has entered the final stage of the spirit channeling plan. As we speak, Dana's energy is being harvested en masse and transmitted to Rena. If nothing is done about the Great Spirit, it will not be long before all is lost.
You're saying the destruction we saw earlier is just the beginning? That...
We won't let that happen.
Why do you want us to kill the Great Spirit so badly? Is it to save our world? To free you, Helganquil, from under its control? Why?
No. My primary concern is validating our findings and analysis, which have taken many years to realize. As such, it is my desire to see how your actions impact and change these systems. However, I will not deny that vengeance also plays a part.
Vengeance? For what?
In spite of our long service to the Great Spirit, our species is on the brink of extinction.
You mean... you're dying?
At this stage, it would be wise for you to talk with the others. Ask them what you need to know. Once you have your answer, return to me. If you agree to help, I shall fix your ship.
Others? Just how many of you are there?
I am the only Helganquil who inhabits Dake Faisal.
Hey! Hey!
It's no use. I think it's done talking to us. Let's take a look around.
You can't seriously be buying anything that creature...
To be honest, the conversation went on for so long, I'm not sure I understood all of it. How about you, Dohalim? Were you able to follow it at all?
At the very least, everything it said about the Renan Great Spirit adds up. At the end of the day, this whole chain of events comes back to astral energy. That being said, had we not previously encountered the will of Dana, I suspect I would find its story much more difficult to believe.
The spirit of Rena wants to see Dana completely destroyed.
But why? Astral energy is supposed to be a force that creates and shapes the world.
It doesn't matter. I don't care if we're up against an entire world or what its game is.
Right.
There is one other thing that concerns me. How the Great Spirit, the Helganquil, and the Crown Contest are all part of a centuries-long plan is clear enough. But what about the Renans? How do they...
Now that you mention it, and all that talk, Hevric 35 never even brought up the Renans once. And as for the Helganquil, we never...
Maybe it had a reason for keeping its silence. Or perhaps there's... Let's find out. Who are they?
What is it?
Oh, my apologies. It's just been so long since I've seen any humans from the outside world.
Are you a Renan?
Oh, yeah, I guess so. The Overseer told us to answer any questions you might have. Whatever you want to know, we'll tell you as much as we can. But be quick. Our subjects are undergoing a dramatic shift that we don't want to miss.
What a weird guy.
He must have meant Hevric 35 when he mentioned that Overseer.
And what was that about subjects? You don't think he meant Dana and Rena, do you?
There isn't anyone else we can talk to. I guess we should ask around here.
Have you guys lived up here in Deg Faisal with Hevric 35 for a long time?
Yes. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head just how long it's been, though. We regularly go into stasis, so our sense of time has gotten rather out of whack over the years.
Why are you all even here in the first place?
Originally, this station was where we worked to perform maintenance on Lenegis from the outside.
We heard that the facility ended up in its current location due to an accident.
Oh, it was terrible. Apparently there was some kind of accident, and when help never arrived, they presumed the entire facility had been destroyed.
And you've been working for Hevric 35 ever since?
Well, at first we thought that there was nobody else inside the facility, but then it turned out the Overseer was there all along.
What do you mean?
The Helganquil have the technology to cloak themselves around us Renans. As long as they don't do anything obvious, a Renan won't see one, even if it's right in front of them.
Which would explain why Shion and I failed to notice the Red Women previously. Do they employ an astral art of some sort?
I haven't been able to scientifically confirm it for myself, but from what I understand, the type of cloaking they use is primarily achieved through mechanical means. In addition, they also used hypnosis devices and information control to get us to do what they wanted without being detected. It's a pretty sophisticated operation, especially since it avoids any unnecessary conflict. I have to imagine that's how Lenegis is still run.
But aren't the Helganquil themselves controlled by the Great Spirit? If so, why aren't Renans affected by it in the same way?
The Great Spirit's mind control only works on Helganquil, so they had to employ other means to manipulate us Renans.
You act like this didn't affect you personally. If I was you, I'd be mad as hell at their deceptions.
I mean, sure, I was surprised when I first found out about it, but it happened so long ago.
Hevrek 35 has clearly ceased concealing itself, though. Why is that?
Who can say? My guess is it just got bored, or maybe even a little lonely.
Don't you want to go back home to Rena or Lenegis? Our ship is going to be fixed pretty soon. You could ride with us.
No way. If we went back after knowing the truth, they'd either just brainwash us or purge us outright. After all this time, there's nothing to be gained from going back. We've all agreed it'd be best to simply stay here and watch everything unfold instead. Things are going just fine with the Overseer. Not that it'll be around much longer. It can't extend its life any further. That said, I'm sure it's pleased to see the final stage of the plan before it passes on, though.
Thank you for answering our questions. Can we talk to you for a few minutes?
Sure. It's going to be a while before the two planets undergo their next shift, so I can talk until then.
Please, tell us what you know about the Helganquil.
You mean the Overseer species? I can't say I know much about them.
Well, for starters, where'd they come from?
Where else? From Rena, obviously.
From Rena? Wait, are you telling us those things live right alongside the Renans down there?
Of course not. There's really no such thing as Renans in the first place.
Excuse me?
Oh, I thought the Overseer explained everything.
Apparently not.
Please, tell us more.
Well, in a nutshell, the Renans were originally created from Danans by the Helganquil.
But if that's true, then that would mean there aren't any people on Rena.
There aren't. But there are Helganquil. That's what the name literally means in their language. People of Rena.
But what need could they possibly have to create a whole new race of people?
It was a way to bolster their dwindling workforce. I trust you're aware that the Helganquil are on the verge of extinction, yes? In essence, we were created to carry on their work for the Great Spirit after they all die. They gathered Danans who had an affinity for astral arts and proceeded from there. That's why we, as their descendants, can all cast arts, albeit to varying degrees.
Let me get this straight. Are you saying Renans were originally created from Danans that the Helganquil kidnapped?
Wait, that explains why almost nobody can use astral arts on Dana now.
Helganquil technology is truly amazing. The way they alter their bodies is far less invasive than your conventional surgeries.
They have these tiny machines that are practically invisible, which they insert into their bodies and...
Enough! You needn't tell us anymore.
How can you speak so calmly about all of this?
I guess I can see how, when viewed in a certain light, their ways may sound grotesque. But if you ask me, I think they ultimately did us a favor. They saved us from crawling the earth in ignorance. If it meant their hands had to get a little dirty in the process, then so be it. Anyway, the Helganquil are the real Renans. Personally, I don't think it's such a big deal. They're also mostly the ones behind what you see going on between the two planets. I think that covers just about everything worth knowing.
I see. Thanks for filling us in.
Does he really expect us to believe that Renans never truly existed? How absurd.
Dohalim.
Just when I think we're getting to the bottom of it all, some new revelation smacks us in the face.
Then let's hope this is our last revelation for a while. Do you know anything about a spirit channeling plan?
If you mean the first plan from 300 years ago, then yes. Do you know what its main objective was?
Yes. It was to use Lenegis to siphon off Dana's astral energy and send it to Rena.
Exactly. However, there were two problems we had to consider. First was how to collect and send such a large quantity of astral energy without it becoming sentient. Second, we had to figure out how to convert Dana's energy so it would be compatible with Rena.
I take it the solutions to those problems were to use the wedge for the collection, and then the Sovereign and Maiden to convert the energy.
We have a winner! However, the first plan failed when the Sovereign was overwhelmed and became frenzied. The reason for that is because the Maiden lost control. I'm told he slaughtered many Renans in Helganquil that day. For the next plan, we tried to recreate the Renis Alma, but we didn't have nearly enough of the other non-dark astral energy types. To amend that, we set our sights on Dana, and implemented a system whereby we could extract energy from it.
And the crown contest began.
Correct. Since the Maiden had been the failing point in the previous plan, it was decided to replace her role with machinery to avoid further mishaps. A new Sovereign had to be made as well. It was such tremendously difficult work, its success was dubious. But from the look of things, it would appear such worries were unfounded.
So that's what the purpose of that room we found in the Forbidden Zone was.
What about the flower that sprouted from Rena?
Flower? Oh, that thing. That's the physical manifestation of all the astral energy that's been harvested from Dana. As I'm sure you've noticed, it's quite a lot of energy. At this point, it's likely that it's become physically integrated with Rena's planetary structure.
Heverick 35 mentioned that the spirit channeling plan is entering its final stage. Is that true?
It is. I never thought I would live to see the day with my own eyes, and yet here we are. Are we done talking now? If it's all the same to you, I'd really rather not miss anything that's about to happen.
He talks like the potential end of the world is just another day on the job.
You've got to remember that these guys have been living alone up here for a long time. Who knows what shape their minds are in?
It feels like our whole world has been turned upside down. Is there anything we know that's still true at this point?
Seriously, I'm still trying to process the fact that we Renans were created by the Helganquil, let alone the Sovereign and Maiden stuff.
Let's take a moment to gather ourselves. I know all of this is a lot to believe and take in, but I think it's fair to say that we've found the answers we've been looking for. Does everyone agree?
Agreed. Though I'll admit that I never expected it to all boil down to Rena's great spirit being behind everything.
Everything that's happened, everything we've endured, it's all because of astral energy.
And to get that energy, the Great Spirit took control of the Helganquil. Then the Helganquil created the Renans, who went on to invade and rule over the Danans.
Plus, the reason the Great Spirit can't directly control the Renans as well is likely because they were originally Danans all along.
Either way, I think it's fair to say we've all had a lot to take in at once. Maybe too much, even. We should probably take it easy and rest our minds a bit. Why don't we all take some time to think things over, before we decide on our next move?
That's a good idea, Kisara. If the Renan Great Spirit really is behind all this, then we've got a really big fight ahead of us. Because it's not just Dana on the line, but Rena too. If we're going to do this, we need to be completely sure of ourselves. So let's go ahead and break off for now. We aren't in any immediate danger, so we should be okay. You sure you don't want to be alone right now?
I could ask you the same question.
I figured I'd get all my thinking in while walking around and checking up on everybody.
I'll go along with you. I'm interested to hear what's on everyone's minds too.
Sounds good. Let's go find them.
Everyone's just gone their own way, huh?
Yeah, let's hit up each spot. Everything we thought we knew. It was all just a fabrication that the Red Women, that the Helganquil made up.
Right. Assuming we can believe anything that Hevrek 35 has told us, that is.
Well, if the names are anything to go by, it's possible the Helganquil could be behind the fruits of Helgen too.
But if Hevrek 35 was telling the truth, and this was all just one massive lie, does that mean everything we've done up until now has been pointless?
No, I don't think so. Or at least I hope not. I think it just means we've lost our foothold for now. That's all.
Really? Well then, if we've lost it, I guess we'll just have to find another. All of us together. And if we can't find one, then we'll make a new one. End of story.
Make one, huh? I see. Right then. Count me in. This is great.
Oh, it's you two. Does he seem like he's doing any better now?
He who? Oh, you mean Dohalim, don't you?
I know that we're all struggling to wrap our mind.
What do you think about everything?
On some level, I'm not even really sure what to think, to be honest. I mean, the Great Spirit is like a huge natural disaster, but with a mind and will of its own. But if that thing's hellbent on trying to destroy our planet, then the only thing left for us to do is stop it. As for the Renans, I suppose my feelings on that are a bit more mixed.
How so?
Coexistence between Dahnans and Renans in Menancia is still a work in progress. In my case, I think so. To be told that they're like us, that they're actually just like us is... well... I guess it's a little deflating, to be honest.
You kept a pretty level head.
You mean about the Renans? At the end of the day, the Helganquil and the Great Spirit are the ones who are responsible. But at the same time, I realize that not every Dahnan is necessarily going to believe that either.
I know you're already aware, and...
even just among the Dahnans, I'm sure there'll be some who emerge with power, and some who won't. I think if we can find a way to get rid of that imbalance...
Well, first we can try to figure out what...
Yeah.
It's no...
Right. In a worst case...
And we all have...
That's an interest...
It's true. It won't be achieved through reasoning, but I think it's... And now, I think I see a way to move forward. But to do that, first we need to make sure our planet isn't going to get wiped out.
You both seem awfully calm.
Only because after everything we've seen, we don't have the energy to keep being shocked.
How are you holding up, Rinwell? That whole talk about the Renans looked like it shook you up a bit.
Yeah. I get this sinking feeling whenever I remember how Dahnan mages like my family were persecuted and died out. And now, I finally know why that is. But I was thinking, if Renans end up living together with Dahnans again, then mages won't be such an unusual thing to see on Dahna anymore, right? I know it's not as simple as all that, but Dahnans probably won't be so quick to let their guards down, and there might be Renans who still act superior because of their arts.
It wouldn't surprise me. 300 years of battle.
Yeah, but even so I was...
Rinwell.
That Great Spirit worries me too, though. Dahna's will feels so warm and inviting. So why is Rena's will trying to destroy our entire planet?
Now that you mention...
Maybe. But regardless...
We won't. You're not...
Really?
Did you forget?
It was...
Yeah. Law.
I was too... That was no... But all this talk about other races...
I know this is going to...
Oh?
I used to worry all the time about my thorn, and when I realized that that's when I find...
In other words...
The thing that all I want to do is...
Not everyone is strong enough to fight.
Huh?
It's something your dad told me. Law, forget all the big...
Yeah. I'll fight...
I apologize for making you witness that.
You mean hearing the origins of the Renans?
Indeed. It's shocking to have so many things I thought to be indelible fade away in mere seconds.
Even I'm still not sure everything we've heard here is actually true.
Let's not delude ourselves. If what we've heard is a lie, it's a rather elaborate one. I can only imagine that you must have been constantly feeling like this, ever since your memory returned, Alphen. And you as well, Shionne. About your thorns, and being a maiden.
That's just part of being alive, don't you think?
Well, to say the least. But enough about me. I'm not concerned for myself.
When you say the other Renans, you mean the ones that are living on Lenegis or Dahna, right?
Correct. Even if we stop the Great Spirit from annihilating Dahna, our problems will still remain. Putting aside the untold state that Rena may be in, if we do not truly belong there, we will have to think long and hard about where it is that we wish to return to.
So...
And at the same... There is, and the victim...
I didn't expect the former Lord of Menancia to be so down about people reconciling.
Menancia's fate was a stroke of good luck. There had been backlash over how it had been ruled, and I was blessed to have sympathizers among my ranks. Still, even now, there remain ardent dissidents.
But things can still change if you have the right people to help lead the way. Isn't that what you hope to achieve on Lenegis, after this is all over?
Indeed. I have fully accepted the burden of that responsibility. In that regard, I remain determined. On that note, I have something of a favor to ask of you, Alphen.
Oh? What is it?
I wish for you to serve as a mediator, so that the Renans can live on Dana peaceably.
And I take...
Yes. However, the fact of the matter is that it will take time for Renans to re-enter Danan society without any bloodshed. That is why... Is it too much?
No.
You're too kind.
That's some high praise, Alphen.
Then I'll ask once again, this time just as friends. Alphen, will you help me?
You don't even need to...
Thank you.
Well, it sounds like everyone's learning from their past and using it to create a better future for everyone.
What about you, Shionne? How do you feel about the origin of the Renans?
To be honest, right now it's kind of a mystery.
How do you mean?
Because for a really, really long... I thought I'd die alone. I would have never imagined that I'd be traveling with someone like you. It's been going on for 3... It was Naori's hope that somehow, someone in the future would be able to stop it, before it was too late. How it fell on us, of all people, to heed that call, is a mystery.
I don't think Naori was hoping that we would just stop the world from getting destroyed. She considered me, a Danan, as a real person. I don't think... Oh, maybe this is what she meant.
Huh?
When we were talking to Kisara earlier, about all that stuff like everyone's needing to meet halfway and embrace each other's pain and suffering. She said that the first step down that path was for each of us to put aside our own hatred. That means forgiving other people, even and especially before they forgive you.
Forgiving. So it goes both ways, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. I don't... If we have any hope of
You know, you're right. People can hurt one another.
It's not going to be easy, but if we can do it, I'm there with you, Shionne. I think that's the very least I can do to repay...
Yeah. I want a future that she would feel proud to live in. And I'm going to...
Whoa there, Savior Girl. We're here to save you too, you know.
Yes, I know.
Well, is everybody ready to do what needs to be done?
I am. There's a lot to think about, but at the end of the day, Dana's still in danger. I don't care who we're up against. We'll kick their ass.
What are your thoughts, Alphen? I want to know what's on your mind, too.
Like Law said, if we have to fight the Great Spirit on Rena, then so be it. It's trying to rob us of our entire world, and it's going to take not just our home, but all of existence along with it. That alone is enough to make it our enemy. But it's not only that. One way or another, I think beating the Great Spirit is going to be tied to us saving Shionne.
You're saying there's a chance?
You're referring to the vision of destruction we all saw in Lenegis, I take it?
Yeah. 3 centuries ago, the astral energy that appeared at the spirit channeling ceremony showed Naori that vision. And to hear Shionne tell it, it's the same one that she sees from her own thorns as well.
Indeed. Shionne's thorns are comprised of dark astral energy, the one type which we know is native only to Rena. And if Rena's great spirit is what's behind Dana's pending destruction, then...
Shionne's thorns are the Great Spirit? It's not actually on Rena like we thought?
We don't know anything for certain. At the very least, though, I think it's possible her thorns are a part of the Great Spirit.
While the main body resides in Rena.
Shionne,
If these thorns really are a part of Rena's great spirit, I'm going to go over there and give it a piece of my mind and then some.
The question is, how do we confront it? Suffice it to say, that flower growing out of Rena is enormous, large enough to house the will of an entire planet. The Wedge and Lenegis were both hard enough for us to overcome in their own right. This is an altogether greater challenge for merely 6.
And we only know about the Thorns' connection thanks to Naori.
Hevric 35 has been observing the great astral spirit this whole time. It wouldn't ask us to fight it unless it has a plan of some sort. Let's go see what that is. Our minds are made up. Let's go give Hevric 35 our answer.
So if the Sovereign...
Do you have your answer for me?
We want to ask something first. You're asking us to fight an entire planet. How exactly do you expect us to do that? You must have something up your sleeve, or else you wouldn't put us up to it.
The great astral spirit is an immense being, but its actual will does not run throughout its entire body. Rather, its will is derived from the core, which supports the rest of the body, and is where its strength is most densely concentrated. Therefore, if you destroy the core, the Great Spirit shall become unable to maintain sentience, and return to being ordinary astral energy.
And how are we supposed to destroy that core?
By using the Renus Alma. You will also need the assistance of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. They are our best tools for suppressing and controlling astral energy. Using their powers, the Maiden shall seal the great astral spirit within her body, and the Sovereign shall wield the power of the Renus Alma to destroy it.
Hold on. That sounds a lot like what Shion described before.
Yeah, killing herself to take out the Thorns with her.
She was actually right all along.
By my calculations, your powers combined should be sufficient to destroy the great astral spirit, and disperse its energy widely enough to make it difficult to reform.
What will happen to the Maiden once we manage to beat the great astral spirit?
Any matter contained within the field of destruction shall be erased.
So it really will kill me.
This method is the most simple one available to destroy the Great Spirit, and is therefore our most reliable option.
What are our other options?
There is little reason to consider alternative courses of action when the most optimal among them is so clear.
You don't get it. I promised Shion that she wouldn't die, that we'd save the world without needing to sacrifice her. We didn't fight this whole time just to give up on her at the very end. If there's any other way to take out the Great Spirit, I want to hear it.
This plan shall lead to the fewest losses in preserving your world. Abandoning it is irrational. It is vital that you proceed with this plan. A part of Rena's great astral spirit already resides within her. 300 years ago, the Great Spirit descended upon Lenegis in an attempt to assume direct control of the spirit channeling ceremony. We have reason to believe the Great Spirit left part of itself behind, and that it now resides in the Maiden.
Which would make Alphen's earlier hypothesis correct.
That part inside the Maiden belongs to the core, and can be used by the great astral spirit to revive itself. So long as it remains, it will be all but impossible to fully eradicate the Great Spirit. That is why it is necessary for it to be vanquished only once it is whole. Without the Maiden's direct control over the Great Spirit, attacking it is futile and will only serve to strengthen it.
No.
Wait. Naori said that the Renis Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy, and that the thorns could be neutralized by placing them in it. If so, can't the same also be done to the Great Spirit, seeing as the thorns are simply part of it?
Well, can it?
It is true that the Renis Alma is capable of what you suggest, and could contain the great astral spirit.
Yes!
However, doing so requires fine control on the level of the spirit channeling ceremony. Considering that the Renis Alma was previously lost when that ceremony failed, I cannot allow it. Its uncertainty is simply too great.
What does that mean for us if you won't allow it?
Your starship will not be restored, and you will all be unable to leave here.
Why you?
Fine then. I'd rather stay here and rot than do it your way.
Alphen?
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dana's screwed. The Great Spirit will destroy it. If you're fine letting that happen, and we have nothing to gain either way, then I'd rather do nothing. We want to stop Dana from getting destroyed. We want to save it. But not if it means having to sacrifice one of us in the process. If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe, then quit ordering us around and shut up!
Alphen.
What you say is irrational. Be that as it may, I shall accede to your demand.
You'll agree?
I am an observer. The Sovereign, Maiden, and Renis Alma are my species' greatest achievement. I wish to see how well they work against the Great Spirit in light of our demise by its hands.
But what are we supposed to do about the Renis Alma? One of your buddies ran off with it back on Lenegis.
It is likely that the Renis Alma is with the Great Spirit, functioning as a catalyst for it to receive Dana's astral energy.
So our only option to retrieve it is to head straight for the Great Spirit and take it back?
According to my observations, the astral energy is most densely concentrated in the center of Rena, where the Great Spirit's core is located.
So right in the middle of that giant flower, then.
I have one more question. You've said that Rena's great astral spirit is already integrated with the planet. What will happen to Rena once it vanishes?
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted to collapse. Even in such a scenario, the energy will disperse, and the Great Spirit will likely not reform.
So you're saying that even if we manage to beat the Great Spirit without destroying it, we'll still be in danger?
Likely, the collapse will occur in stages. It is recommended that you all escape before the final stage.
Man, I wish that thing would tell it to us straight for once.
Hevrek 35 and the others have gotten used to hypothesizing from afar, is all. Fix our starship. We're going to Rena.
Excellent.
But I want to make one thing clear. We're doing this for ourselves, to protect what matters to us. We're not doing it for your sake, or because you told us to. Remember that.
It matters little to me. The end result shall be the same. Repair work on your starship has commenced. You'll have to wait until it's finished.
Man, is it too much to ask for Hevrek 35 to talk like a normal person? I swear.
Is the Renis Alma really our only hope against the Great Spirit? There has to be another way, right?
Shion's Fire Master Core was able to suppress astral energy to prevent it from gaining sentience, right? Couldn't we make use of that somehow?
I'm not sure. In small doses, maybe, and with the amount of energy we're talking about here.
Back in Calaglia, The blazing sword was able to take in a whole spirit vessel's worth of energy. If it has the capacity to manage that, it can do this, right?
Except after it absorbed the energy, it ended up releasing it all moments later, remember? Let's not forget, it nearly killed you. Besides, this is the Great Spirit we're talking about, not a paltry vessel. Even if I could use the Master Core, your body wouldn't be able to take the strain of channeling that much energy.
Hevrecht 35 didn't mention it, and it did not seem the type to skimp on details, so assuming it's even possible, the chances are slim to none.
You're probably right.
You still thinking about what the scientists told us? About where Renans really come from?
I am, but not for myself.
You're worried about the future of the Renan people.
The fact that our people have been the same this whole time will only give the Dahnans further reason to resent us.
But you still intend to confront this truth head-on, don't you?
Well, I did declare that I would live my life for the living, and not the dead. Even as I dream of retirement, I shall remain dedicated to the cause.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever heard you criticize or reproach us Renans even once.
I'm no saint. I have skeletons in my closet too. There was definitely a time when I hated Renans for who they were. I hated them just for being Renan. But you changed that, Dohalim. You gave me an opportunity to see them in a different light. Thanks to your reforms, we were able to stand next to Renans not as slaves, but as equals for the first time in our lives. Of course, I'm sure there were some Renans who still hated us on the inside. But we knew that not all of you were like that. There were those of you who were good, and that was a start. When it comes down to it, Renans are just people. They can be good or bad, just like Dahnans.
That is, in essence, the heart of your approach, isn't it? That we're all people.
Yeah, it is. When you can pull someone aside and talk to them one-on-one, then you have the chance to come to an understanding. But as soon as you stereotype, that chance goes away, and you stop thinking of them as people that you can relate to.
I understand what you're saying, but we're talking about massive numbers of Renans and Dahnans alike. Realistically speaking, surely they won't all be able to get along.
Even if we end up butting heads with one person, maybe we'll find better luck among their friends. If we can build a society that works like that, that'll be something worth nurturing and protecting.
So you wish for people to form real bonds and do away with the hierarchy outright? To deal with one another as humans, and nothing more? That's the ideal future you hope to see when this is all over?
Yes, I do. I think it would make... Do you still plan to return to Lenegis when this is...
Indeed I do.
You'll always have a home in Menancia, you know.
As I shall ever keep in...
Well, if you ever need a helping hand, don't hesitate to come get me. Doe.
Did you just... Thank you, Kisa. I appreciate your patience as I...
Don't even mention it. Don't you think that brings down a barrier that used to be between us?
You know, I hadn't actually thought of it that way before. But I do like the sound of it.
Yeah.
Hey, why'd you call me?
So I wanted to apologize.
Apologize?
I was being real. I get why. So.
No, Law. Honestly, of course you were worried.
But you really trust Dana's will, don't you?
Yeah, but I think I also want.
Believe?
Remember?
Yeah, of course.
When we rescued, it was the first time. Then, when I felt Dan, it made me want.
So that's why you.
Yeah.
Well, alright.
You will?
There's no way for me to know for sure one way or the other, right? But you trusted Rinwell, and...
That's not quite true. I can feel just a little bit of Rena's inside you and everyone else.
You... what?
I sensed it when we first got here. It's a really small amount, so it doesn't feel like it has a will of its own. But I think that's how Dana's energy probably is too.
So you're saying there's a little bit of Dana's will inside each of us? In a way, doesn't that mean we're all Dana's will?
What?
Well, like you said, unless Dana's energy comes together, it has no will. So if we all have a little bit of Dana's astral energy inside us...
Yeah, maybe...
Heverick 35 might know the answer. But, you know what? So thanks, Rinwell. To be honest, I feel like you and I had grown apart lately.
Huh?
Never mind. Nothing, just...
Huh? No, what were you...
saying? I don't remember
Come
saying
on.
anything.
Now
No,
thinking?
that's not what I'm saying.
Then spit it out already.
Are you sure you don't want to get some rest?
I can't. I've got too much on my mind. Especially knowing how close our last battle is. How are you doing, Xion?
Same as you, still trying to absorb everything.
Remember when it was so simple? We were only fighting all the lords on Dana?
Ages and ages ago. Everything that's happened since—
If I hadn't run into you, I wouldn't have my memories back. I'd still be a faceless slave, like as not long dead.
Hey, Alphen. I want you to promise me something.
Yeah?
If we can't find the Renis Alma, there's something I want you to do. Like Heverick 35 said, the only way we can end the Great Spirit for good is to go after both the main body in Rena and the thorns in me. I need you to promise me, Alphen, that if for some reason we can't get the Renis Alma back, you'll use the Blazing Sword to destroy the Great Spirit, and me along with it.
Huh?
It's true the Blazing Sword may not have the strength of the Renis Alma. But it's taken us this far. It's slain lords and beasts. At the very least, it has to be worth a try.
You can't be serious. Have you forgotten everything
Listen,
that we've...
The Great Spirit isn't just our problem. It's a threat to our entire world. Renans and Danans alike. We don't know what's going to happen when we face it, but we need to be prepared for anything. We can't second-guess ourselves when the time comes. I promise you, I'm not planning on going anywhere. I'm prepared to fight with absolutely everything I've got. But if it comes down to it, I need you to be prepared too.
Okay. But you should know that I'm not going to give up on you, and I hope you can forgive me for that.
often. Okay, I understand. And I'll forgive you. So it's a promise then?
Yeah, it's a promise.
I remember how I felt the first time you touched me. My thorns made any contact a mistake no one would ever make twice. After they'd seen what could happen, fear would always linger behind their eyes. In my entire life, I never had someone willingly reach out to me. But when you reached out to me and gently took my hand, you didn't react at all. It was so easy for you. I don't have words for the shock I felt in that moment.
That's because I couldn't feel pain back then.
Even once you could, though, you still chose to keep reaching out to me. And when you did, I felt this warmth that I had never known before. But still, I hate having to see you suffer through it every time you do.
You won't have to worry about that for much longer.
You think so?
I do, because Shionne,
No. You can tell me once my thorns are gone. Okay?
Yeah. Okay. Everybody get enough rest? We ready for—
Yeah, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. Can't stand around.
Our task is relatively—
We're fighting for a new future for both.
Right.
Then let's go, everybody.
Repairs on your starship are complete.
Is that you, Hevrek 35? You can see us from where you are?
I can. I can see anywhere within the bounds of Dake Faisal.
Sounds like someone's a peeping Tom.
Maybe we should give Hevrek 35 a break. It has been stuck in this tiny facility for a very, very long time.
I have unlocked all functions on your starship. You can now make use of its warp drive.
Warp drive? Wait, you mean like what the Red Women used on us? What brought us here?
It's possible that the Red Women may have found a way to activate it on the starship. They are Helganquil, after all.
Using the warp drive, you should be able to breach Rena's atmosphere without being detected.
Wait, should?
You'll need to be careful. Due to the force field surrounding Rena, the ship will be unable to go any further than the surface of the planet.
So, once we reach the shell, it appears we'll have to infiltrate the core by foot. Understood.
We gotta go all the way—
Will all the Helganquil go back to normal once we
The extinction of my people is inevitable at this stage. As such, it would be illogical to risk the success of the mission in a vain attempt to save my kind.
We understand.
Can't that thing lighten up a bit? Everything it says seems to be about what's illogical.
Well, come on, Doe.
Hold up, did you just—
You heard the lady. Get going.
I have one last question.
What?
As Sovereign, your identification number indicates that you are well past your predicted life expectancy. Similarly, the Maiden lacks any identification number, as her function should have been rendered unnecessary. Despite this, the two of you continue to exist. Why?
We exist because others have entrusted this to us. Over the years, many people have come together and sworn to see this through to the end.
You mean it is because of multiple chance interactions? The likelihood of such events is statistically improbable. Why have you two continued to persist under these conditions?
It's hard to explain. To be honest, I don't think it's something an observer could understand. All right, time to get back on the phone lines.
It would appear that our Helganquil host really has fulfilled its end of the bargain.
You know what that means. Time to go to Rena.
I guess this means we should give that warp drive a spin.
There's nothing here. This weird ocean we're surrounded by just stretches out everywhere. Is this really where the Helganquil come from?
I don't sense even a trace of astral energy. This world is dead.
Then this must be the Hollowing.
You mean to tell me this whole world, the entire ocean is that stuff?
And it's covering everything. The entire planet.
This is what the Great Spirit does. After it depleted this planet of every last speck of astral energy, it went after Dana.
So arresting. This world of doom.
Back in its day, Rena was probably just as vibrant as Dana is. But after being robbed of its astral energy for so long, those days are gone and past. This is all that will remain.
So the Great Spirit took everything. It stole energy not just from living beings, but the land, the sea, everything.
And it bound the Helganquil in servitude, until their whole world was nothing but this. And by the looks of it, that's how it remains to this day. A world of death and emptiness.
With nothing left here to consume, the Great Spirit turned its sights on Dana, looking for another host.
You're saying if we don't stop it, this is what Dana's going to look like?
We can be sure that even these few remaining remnants of Renan life will not be spared in the end.
If the oblivion and darkness both Shion and Naori saw comes to pass, nothing will survive. It looks like we can climb down from there. Let's take a look.
So this is Rena. This is where everything began. Yet it's a dead world?
I won't let Dana suffer the same fate. Ever.
A hollowed ocean.
What do you...
Come to think...
This...
So the question...
Looks like we've warped into that pit of astral energy.
Helganquil!
Guess they don't need their Red Woman disguises anymore.
Wait, can you understand us?
It's no use. We're not going to get through to them.
So they really are being controlled. In that case, we've got no choice.
I knew there was something off here!
They're not pulling punches. We have no choice but to beat them at their own game.
Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil!
I can carve through armor!
Freeze Laser!
Their arms were interrupted!
Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil! Hurricane Strike! Dance in the wind! Freeze Laser! Air Thrust!
Rising Phoenix!
Chain between heaven and earth!
Eternal Devastation!
Hurricane Strike! Banshee of Lightning! Radiant Here! Inferno Fortress! This one's mine! Annihilation! This one's mine!
Take this!
Feeling
Gale!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Leave the enemy's arts to me!
Burn! Milk Blade's here!
Going! One more time! This one's mine! Fear!
It's over!
Hold on to your arts! Here I come! Here! Time to shine! Alright!
Come on! It exploded?
Don't get caught in the blast!
Feeling Gale!
Take
it! Severing Wind!
Denied! I'm only getting started!
Now you see what I can do!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa!
Mega Ray!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you! Hurricane Strike!
Severing Wind!
Going in!
Feeling Gale!
Raging Cascade!
Incineration Wave!
Glacial Fire!
You're mine! You're finished!
Hurricane Strike! This one's mine!
It's over! Wind! Stardust! No further!
Now!
Rising Phoenix!
Alphen.
I can't forgive them for what, but I hate killing them.
Perhaps.
Yeah, I know.
I wonder if we're going to get attacked again.
If we lose heart now, this whole mission is over. We have to stay the course.
Brace yourself! This one's tough! Okay, here I go! Hurricane Thrust! Hurricane Thrust!
Where are you going?
Look sharp!
Take
There!
this!
Lightning!
You're mine! Severing Wind! Feeling Gale!
I'm only getting
Incineration Wave!
Now you see what I can do! Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah! And pummeling to me!
Incineration Wave!
I'm expert! Coming through! Mega Ray! A wailing Banshee of Lightning!
Incineration Wave!
Prepare to be sealed!
Confiscated! Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cycla! Yeah! Nice technique! I owe you one back.
Severing Wind!
This one's mine!
Spear! Pierce
Rising Phoenix!
Freeze Laser!
Here! Let me out!
Here! Going in! In the wind! Air Thrust!
This one's mine!
Severing Wind! Searing Gale!
Shattering the pieces!
Look sharp! Where are you going?
Here I
A
come!
wailing Banshee of
You're
Lightning!
finished! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cycla!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
I wonder...
Hey!
「
You know, guys.
Is this a dead end?
It appears this whole room functions as an elevator. That apparatus there is likely what's used to control it.
What the? Where did they come from?
Less worry, more action. Concentrate. Glacial Spear. Pierce evil. Your wings won't save you from me.
Come one, come all. Got fire.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours.
On guard.
Megasonic thrust. Try this.
Glacial Spear.
Explosive ring.
Get on in there with the others. Freeze Lantern. This one's mine.
Severed wing.
Reinforcements incoming. Not a problem. Not in your dream.
Take this. Wind.
Tempest Swirl.
Searing gale.
Tunnel.
Eternal devastation.
Photon Blast. Raging Cascade.
Hurricane thrust.
In here. Hurricane
Searing gale.
Going in.
It's over. I owe you one.
Going in. Rain down.
Severing ring. Stardust.
Make it rain.
Next. More Stuko.
Keep calm and take them down.
Inside me. Yours will be less free.
Get on there with the others.
You're finished.
Came front.
I'll smash you.
Reload. Look sharp. I'm out of it. I'm out of it.
Burn.
Mega Ray.
Crush. You're on. Try this. Infernal Torrent.
Deny. A wailing damage. We don't have that.
Inferno Crossing.
On guard.
Wind.
Sleep now.
Stunner.
Get out of there with the others. A chain between heaven and
Rising
earth.
Phoenix.
A wailing
Wind.
lightning.
You're mine.
Hurricane Flight.
Number one.
I'm excellent. Coming through.
Wind. Searing gale. Incineration wave. Take this. It's over.
We managed to turn.
For now. But things could shift at a moment's notice.
You're right. Better stay alert.
Flame inside me.
Now.
To be less free.
All yours, Kisara.
Will this help?
More?
Hurricane
Wind.
Flight. Dance in the wind. Going in.
Searing gale.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Here I come.
Leave the chargers to me.
Stardust.
All disasters.
Make it rain.
Kisara. Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
Did it.
Yeah. Nice technique.
Here I come. Wind.
I'm out of ammo.
Stardust.
A chain between
You're
heaven
on.
and earth. Mega Ray. A wind to it.
Kisara. Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
There.
More?
And a dance in
You're
the
on.
wind. Mega Ray. Sleep
Another
now.
wind.
I'm all stuck up.
Searing gale.
Annihilation.
Incineration wave.
Here. Hurricane
You're mine.
Flight. This one's mine.
It's
Going
over.
in. Far enough. Meteor storm. You must say, Angel.
Burn.
Mega Ray. Air thrust. Healing
Explosive
field.
ring.
Sweet dreams.
All right.
You're
And just like that, truly incredible.
Start by holding the front line.
All yours, Kisara.
Not a chance.
I'll
smash you. No further.
Make it rain. Reload. Frozen.
Hammer.
Nicely done.
More? Take this.
All thanks to you.
Rising Phoenix. Win. We did it.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope there was improvement.
No, I mean you're even better than ever. I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
This one's mine.
Chain between heaven and earth. Take it. A wailing fancy of lightning. Sleep now.
Searing gale. It's on.
A chain between heaven and earth. That'll bring you down. A wailing.
Ignite.
Dance in the wind.
Here.
Here, let me help.
Try this. Now I can let loose.
Damn it!
It's over!
Out of it!
Ready and
rare! In here! Annihilation!
Searing gale!
Here!
Incineration wave!
Let me help! Cover stage!
I owe you one.
Far enough!
Severing wind! Stardust!
Make it rain! In here!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
More? Take this!
Beyond ship!
Look sharp!
Stardust! The flame inside me!
Take this!
Burn it hell! Try this! Explosive
More?
Here I come! Severing wind! Searing gale! Incineration wave!
All yours, Kisara!
Here I go! One more!
Radiant Searing gale! Incineration wave!
Radiant
Going in! Leave the
Stardust! Rising Phoenix!
Glacial Spear!
Stardust!
Evil!
Rising Phoenix!
Dancer! Tempest Whirl!
Take this!
I never miss! Hold on to your art! Here I come!
This one's all mine!
I'll heal you all!
Searing gale!
Thunder Field! On guard!
Incinerator!
Here!
Burn!
I'll be radiant!
Thanks, Trio. Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
Beyond Astral Energy! Full throttle!
A flawless victory.
All disasters naturally!
Going
in! Power of water!
Searing gale!
I can do this all day!
Here I come!
Now!
Hurricane Strike!
Air thrust!
I feel sprightlier than before.
Even in such a harsh environment as this, there are still creatures here?
You think they're native to Rena? Or could they be Zoogle some...
I thought there'd be more dirt and rocks.
We haven't seen...
You think that pit stretches all the way to Rena's core?
If that's true, and if we go down, we should find the Great Spirit at the bottom.
We could get there even faster if we simply jump down instead.
You sound alarmingly serious when you say that.
This won't be easy. Don't be such a pessimist.
Searing gale! Incineration wave!
On guard! Keep ahead!
Severing wind! Stardust! Stardust! Hurricane thrust! Searing gale! Take this!
Where are we going?
Flaming meteor!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the pummeling to me!
Here goes!
I'll smash you!
On guard!
No further!
Let's
Not today!
Get behind me!
Searing gale!
Not on my watch! Here's a
Severing wind!
Searing gale! Hurricane hero!
Incineration wave!
Here's evil! Lightning raging cascade! Hurricane fire!
Stardust!
Look sharp!
Okay, here this! Hold nothing back!
Oh,
Severing wind! Stardust!
Requires complete flaming meteor! Photon, Tiger Blade!
This one's all mine!
A chain lightning summoner! Piercing! A wailing beauty of lightning! Far enough!
I can carve through armor!
This one's mine!
No further!
Burning strike! Going in! This one's mine!
so tired. All that running around is catching up with you.
No, I don't think that's it.
Get on in there with the others.
On her back.
More where that came from.
Let me in. Here I come. Severed wind. Searing gale.
A wheeling fancy of lightning.
Inspiration wave.
Here.
It's over.
This one's behind.
You're mine.
Freeze laser.
Inferno. Rising Phoenix.
Here's the raging
Take this.
I'll field.
Searing gale.
Shattering to pieces!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Ah, right.
Ready to go. Damn it. Out of ammo. Raging storm. Hit. I can't heal you forever.
There you are. The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Thank you for all your help.
Please, don't mention it.
I'm glad to know someone's
You
got
picked the wrong fight.
That'll bring you down.
Here.
Hit. Raging cascade.
Try this.
This'll come in handy.
With precision like that, I'm glad you're not on the other side.
Likewise for you and that shield.
Best to stay in one another's good graces.
Searing gale.
This one's mine! Armor won't save you! In a bind?
Don't mind if I do. Go. It's over. Hurricane. Here. Air thrust. One more time.
Searing gale.
Now.
Kisara, Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone!
I need to be stronger. I found some equipment.
Let me take... Take a look at it.
Guess I misread the landing. These structures don't look like anything built by the Renans, or even what we saw in the Forbidden Zone.
Perhaps this is the true architectural style of the Helganquil. Or perhaps the opposite, given their situation.
You mean like how some places favor building stuff with stone, while others rely on wood?
Brace yourself! This one's tough!
Hurricane strike! I'll heal you all! Hurricane strike! Healing
Sonic thrust! You're finished!
And just like that, I'm back in. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
Turn your blade!
Escape!
Hurricane strike!
You're mine! Severing wind!
This one's mine!
Searing gale!
Here's evil! Where are you going?
Wind!
This one's
Searing
mine!
gale!
Here, let me help! First aid!
Start up!
On guard! Wind angel energy! Spirit flame! Inferno crossing! Hold on to your heart! Here I come! Now!
Johalim! All yours, Kisara!
Steering flame! Reload! I'm almost Reload! Not on my watch! Mega ray! Hurricane strike!
Get behind me!
Searing gale!
Rigwell! Frozen!
Hammer!
next time, do you think we could add some more flames into the mix?
Huh? It's not that easy to adjust, you know.
Those thorns.
I'm not letting them get in our way!
This might be some decent... equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me. We're in for a long slog with this one.
Searing Gale! Incineration Wave! Ignite!
Armor won't save
it! Can hide itself? Amazing!
Here, Hurricane Foot! No further!
Here I come!
Hurricane
It's over!
You're mine! Hurricane Foot!
You're finished!
Thunderbolt!
You're mine!
In the sky, it's mine!
Struck!
Guardian Field!
I'm feeling good!
Let me help!
Here!
All disasters may
You're mine! It's over! Win!
Here's a healing arm between
Severing Wave! Now I can let loose! Incineration Wave!
Flame of Fury!
Here I come!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa!
Severing Wind! Stardust!
Radiant Wave! One up!
Here's a healing arm! Outstanding form!
This one's all mine! What the hell is going on?
Fall back, Alvin! We'll take point here!
Thanks. Never impose on me like this.
A chain between heaven and earth! A wailing dancy of lightning! Hurricane Strike!
Okay, here I go! Searing Gale!
And Rush!
Incineration Wave!
Here, let me help!
Now, this one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! You're mine!
A wailing
It's
dancy
over!
of lightning!
Severing Wave!
Going in.
This!
I'll heal you all!
Megasonic Thrust! Try this!
I'll be saving this way!
Explosive Ring!
Healing Circle! Come forth, the
Down!
hero!
You're off! Nothing gets by me!
Megasonic Thrust!
Mega Ray!
Explosive Ring!
Time to shine! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa!
Here I come! It's up!
Armor won't save you!
Hurricane Strike! I can't heal you forever!
Gale!
Here's evil!
Flaming Meteor!
By the
You're mine! You're finished!
Crescent Moon!
Severing Wind!
This one's mine! Burn her back! I'm ready for the
Rising Phoenix!
Annihilation!
Burn it!
Here goes! Burning!
Here!
In here!
Try this!
Hurricane Strike!
Explosive Ring!
Going in!
Wind!
Watch out!
An astral arch?
That's my cue!
Shut him down! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! I got it.
Got what?
I can chop up vegetable scraps and use them in the seasonings.
Should've known that's what it was gonna be about.
ourselves. This one's tough.
Like mobs to the plate.
You're mine. Okay, here I go.
Here, let me help.
Incineration wave.
Denied.
Not in your dreams.
By the power of water.
Raging cascade.
How about this? I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Molitor.
I'm not done. You picked the wrong fight.
Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Disasters made
Take this!
Come forth,
This one's mine! Hurricane strike!
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
Shield! Go for it! Prepare to crumble!
Think we overdid it?
Not by a long shot.
Searing Gale!
Flaming meteor!
Incineration wave! Megasonic thrust! Here I come! Eternal devastation! It's over!
Finger break! Going in! Inferno crossing!
I'm not done!
Do it!
Any injuries?
Is it just me, or is anyone else peckish?
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
We're in for a long slog with this one. This one's mine.
Searing Gale! Incineration!
This one's mine.
I never miss.
Tiger Barna! This one's mine.
Go get it.
You picked the wrong fight! Megasonic thrust!
Thanks, Shield.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
Armor won't save you!
Flaming meteor!
Freeze Lancer.
Wind!
All disasters
Stardust!
at once. Come forth.
Rising Phoenix!
Downfall.
This one's mine.
You're finished! You're mine!
Rain down.
No escape!
Flaming meteor!
Don't mind if I do.
Stardust!
Inferno crossing!
Stardust! Here I come! The flame inside me will be let free! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for.
Get the light! Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Flaming meteor! Ready to go!
Air thrust.
Searing Gale!
Raging lightning.
Incineration wave!
Armor won't save you!
Glacial clear!
Try harder!
March, prepare to be seized!
Take this!
That'll bring you down! Flaming meteor! Their arms are interrupted!
It's over!
Thank you for all your help. Please, don't mention it. I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
Searing Gale! Too much!
Here's a healing air.
Take this!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Molitor!
Will this help? Art expert coming
Here I
through.
come! Not
This
today!
one's mine!
Healing blade. Not on my watch.
Wind!
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too.
Let's keep up the pressure!
This one's mine.
You!
Hurricane power! A wailing banshee of lightning!
You're mine!
Ready to go!
Far enough!
By the power of
This one is
mine!
station! Incineration wave!
Go, Halim!
All yours, Kisara!
A hard-won victory.
This... Looks nice and tough.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Shivering wind!
Let them march!
You're
Hurricane
mine!
strike!
Stardust!
Radiant pierce!
Rising Phoenix!
Out of ammo! What the glacial punch!
Shivering
This
wind!
one's mine! Wind action!
Searing gale!
Searing flame!
Incineration wave!
I don't feel so hot.
You should sit this one out.
I miss all the fun. No way.
Eat this!
A wailing this one's mine! Thunder torch! Field! I'm out of ammo!
Smash you!
Get on in there with the
Can't
others!
get out of this!
Cover!
Thanks, Xion.
Glacial standing form!
Incineration wave!
Piercing roar!
And not done! Wind!
This one's mine!
Stardust!
Here's evil! Not in your dreams! Tree Blaster!
Nothing gets by me.
Searing gale!
Photon Blast!
Far enough.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Sleep
Yeah, you're on.
This will take easy! I'm only getting started!
Here,
Eat this!
this one's mine.
Here!
Hurricane strike! Let's go!
Going in.
Ready and ready!
Oh, too shy to come over.
Photon
Here,
Raging
prepare to be
Hurricane!
sealed.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! Here, let me help. Tempest Blade! Target Blade!
Searing Gale!
Raging Cascade!
Inspiration Wave!
Mega Ray!
Not today!
Raging Storm!
Severing Wind!
Here's a healing arm!
No escape!
Thunder Blade!
Now I can let loose! You're
Raging
finished!
Cascade!
Far enough! I'm ready to go! Won't save you! Look sharp! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolitor! Prepare to be sealed!
And more of this than I'll burn out!
Now! Plenty left! It's over! Astral energy! Full throttle! I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? Well, I'll do my best.
Don't get careless!
Don't tell me!
I can't kill you forever! This one's mine!
Insects should stay on the ground.
Some fights are better left unfought.
You got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
This'll make... us even more formidable.
We're in for a long slog! This one!
I'll never miss! Inferno Cross! I'm only getting started!
Searing Gale!
Careful! It has some kind of camouflage!
Inspiration Wave!
Art expert!
Take
I'll
this!
heal you all!
Try harder! Go time! You're mine!
Inferno Dream!
Searing Gale!
I'll fix it!
This one's all mine!
Dance in the wind! Use the healing arm!
Stardust! Rising Phoenix! Incineration Wave! Eat dirt! No further!
Here I go!
Sorry.
Won't save you!
I'm only getting started!
This one's mine! I'll bring you back from the...
I'm nearly done
This
for.
one's mine!
Any more of this and I'll burn out!
Guess what the doctor ordered?
Guardian Field!
Will this help?
All right, let me out!
Win! Astral energy! Healing circle! The power of
And just like that, I'm back
front lines.
No sooner said than done.
This one's mine. Now, get toasty!
Bird strike!
This way, I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! Water Astral Energy! Annihilation!
You're mine!
I never miss! Air thrust! Retain the A radiant pierce! Lightning!
You require You're mine!
Meteor! Inferno!
Searing Gale! Wind!
Piercing roar! Inferno!
Crush!
All desire!
Real bad. Stay calm. You need to keep a level head.
Right. Calm down. Don't leave me! Oh, sparkling stars of light from death to rain down and cure sword! Resuscitation! Here's a healing arc! First aid! What would I do? Meteor!
You're mine!
Radiant!
Severing wind!
Heaven and earth!
Searing!
Wailing Fiesta! Ready to go! Crescent Moon!
Searing Gale!
Incineration
Wave!
If it's in the sky,
See what I
it's
can
mine!
do! Take this!
Raging Cascade! This one's mine! In here! I'll heal you all!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Searing Gale! Incineration!
Why'd you hear me?
To stop you down?
Right. This is bad, right?
Yes, Alvin! Very bad!
I don't feel so good.
Freeze Lantern! Banana! Leave the enemy's arc to me!
Milk and plate here!
Coming through! Here's Lightning again! Glacier Blade! Tiger Blade!
Anything in armor is now you've gone and ticked me off.
Freeze Lantern!
Explosive ring!
Confiscated!
Shield and ring.
Pain between heaven and earth!
Carve through armor!
I owe you, Sion. Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Inferno! Gale! Wind! This one's all mine! Ride with us!
Go! Thunderblade! Pain between heaven and earth!
Piercing roar!
A wailing
Dragon
fancy of
Dog
lightning! That'll bring you down!
Divine! Explosive ring! No further!
I'll heal you all!
You're mine!
By me.
Now!
Keep up the pressure.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
What do you think this place was for?
What the hell? Are they asleep?
No. They appear to be well preserved. However, they are all dead.
Dead? So this is a mass grave?
Looks that way. However, none of them appear to be Helganquil.
Bear in mind that Renans were originally Danans, who were remade and sent to live on Lenegis. Knowing that, they would have needed a place to perform the procedure somewhere.
And that place is here, I assume.
So what you're saying is that all of these are Danan, or rather, Renan bodies?
Most likely, yes. It must have been abandoned for one reason or another.
There are so many of them. They were all taken away, but never given the chance to wake.
What is that thing?
Something we have to fight if we want to get across, it seems.
Be careful! It's huge!
What is with all the huge lumbering beasts lately?
It's no ordinary Zoogle. That much is damn sure.
Watch yourselves. All bets are off when it comes to this thing.
Hurricane strike! Going in. I'm all stuck.
Here I come!
Lightning
I'm
orb!
not done!
Hurricane strike! Raging cascade!
Look try harder! My turn!
Area shatter! How about
Here I
this?
come!
Hurricane strike! Here goes!
Severing wind!
In here! Radiant
Feel the
here!
flame inside me! Yours!
If his head is the weak point, we'll need to bring it down somehow to hit it.
In that case, let's start with the one in the middle. Hurricane
Severing
strike!
wind!
Raging
You're
storm!
mine!
More where that came from! Tunnel! Light astral energy!
Rising Phoenix!
By the there you go! Don't let up!
Severing wind!
It's time.
Will this help?
Feeling
Raging
gale!
cascade!
Incineration wave!
Going in! That'll bring you down! Sleep now! Hurricane strike!
Need to pull myself together. Can't get out of this.
Reload! Steel!
This
Forward!
one's mine.
Let's go! I'm ready! Hurricane strike! Denied!
Take this!
This one's
Severing wind! Feeling
Power ammo! Light astral bomb! This one's mine!
You're mine!
Inferno crossing!
You're mine!
Hurricane lightning! I'm gone!
Wind!
Punty-lash!
Searing gale! Incineration wave! This one's all mine!
Hurricane strike!
Not today!
Here! Don't mind if I do! Punty-lash together!
Searing gale!
Round and pound!
Incineration wave!
Amazing.
I'm all stopped up!
Explosive ring!
Light astral annihilation! Inferno!
Take this.
Light astral energy!
Severing wind!
Hurricane strike!
Stardust!
On guard! Hydration orb! I'll never miss! Hurricane
You're mine!
In a bind?
Look sharp!
Not a chance! No escape!
This one here's evil!
Here I come!
This one is mine! Lancer!
Searing gale! This one's all mine!
Made one!
Now you see what I can do.
Eat dirt!
Hurricane strike! Going in!
Searing gale!
Halo circle!
Incineration wave!
I don't know what
Crunch!
Perhaps now isn't the time?
Outstanding sword! Laser ray!
No escape!
Kizara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
Searing photon blast!
Wind!
Idiot!
Take it!
Raging storm! Flaming meteor! Burning
Laser spear.
Here's evil!
Searing gale!
Freeze dance in the wind!
Incineration wave!
Lead now!
Here I come!
Look sharp! Raging storm! Here's
Now or
evil!
never.
Freeze Lancer!
No escape!
Now you're getting serious? More where that came from! This
I can
one's
carve
mine.
through all.
Lightning cassette!
Thank you for all your help. Please, don't mention it. I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
Wind!
Hurricane strike!
Searing gale! Incineration wave! I owe you one.
That'll bring you down!
I'm nearly done for.
Far enough!
I'm not done!
Here, let me
Not
help!
a chance!
Glacial spear! Here's evil! How about this? Freeze the
Take
laser!
this!
Sleep well! Here's a healing art! More for the
Searing
Badass
gale!
Watch! First aid!
And just like that, I'm back in it.
Incineration
Start by
wave!
holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
I'm all stuck up! Annihilation!
This one, here it comes. Focus.
On your toes, everyone!
Stardust!
Here! Goodbye!
Let's hit it.
Okay, here I go.
Severing Wind!
Not feeling so hot.
Take it easy. Don't hurt yourself.
Sorry. Didn't mean to make you worry.
Right up the door. All right. Dance in the wind. Air drop.
This should do it. You're mine.
Here's a healing art. Crumble.
Severing Wind.
Storm.
Take this.
Raging Storm. It's in the sky. Mine.
Take this.
Wind Meteor. I never miss. Inferno.
Searing Gale. The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Not today. Megasonic Thrust.
This one's not denied. Glacial Spear. Here's evil.
Severing Wind. Searing
This one
Gale.
is almost in the bag.
Not done yet. Just falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best. Here goes.
Here I come.
This one is mine.
Searing Gale. Incineration Wave. My turn. I'm not done. Severing Wind. No further.
They're not playing around.
This one's mine. Searing Gale. I can carve through all. This one's all mine.
Going in.
Eat them.
All right. Here's evil. My glacial energy.
Here I come. It's over. It's too much.
This one is mine. A wailing fancy of lightning.
Leap through.
Sleep now.
You're mine. Severing Wind.
One at a time. This
Searing
one's
Gale.
mine. Air far enough. Confiscated.
Incineration Wave. Here I come. I always ready to win.
I owe you, Sion. Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Rising Phoenix. Take this.
Freeze laser!
Here I come. Wind. This one's all mine. Is this it?
Come on! You have to hold on! Air thrust!
You're mine.
Too much to handle?
You're finished.
Between heaven and earth. This one's mine. A wailing banshee of lightning! Steel! More for the
Thanks, Sheila.
Be careful not to overdo it.
What would I do
I'm
without
sorry.
you?
I'll do better.
A banana! Here I come! Far enough!
Dragon Wave.
Chikara! Frozen! Hammer!
The hell was that?
Probably something that...
What's wrong?
Oh, I just suddenly... What do you mean? You see, the winners of the past crown contests were all strong astral art. Furthermore,
You're saying those were the remains of the winners? That they forgot who they once were?
I'm merely saying...
That's absolutely gruesome. How long had the Helganquil been at this?
It was Rena's great spirit that made them do all of this.
We're not gonna jump down, right?
I certainly hope not.
After hearing Dohalim's suggestion, I'm honestly not sure what to say.
I assure you all, I was merely stating the possibility.
We're back in that other room? Did the teleporter fail or something?
Something feels off about it.
Look! Everything's upside down!
The furnishings are, at least. No, you're right. The whole room's flipped on its head.
So what was once down is now up, and vice versa. I suppose the teleporter reversed our orientation then.
I guess this is the flip side of that pathway we were walking on just a little while ago.
This is crazy. Who knew such amazing technology existed?
Everything's topsy-turvy and that's all you can think about?
Bear in mind, the core of Rena now sits above us. I pray that we won't encounter many stairs along the way.
We're in for a long slog with this one.
This one's all mine.
Here's the Evo.
Severing wind.
Here goes.
You picked the wrong fight.
This is gonna need all of us together.
This is in the sky. What I can do.
Concentrate.
Aim for the weak heel. Prepare to be sealed.
Not on my watch. I never miss.
Pierce.
Inferno Crossing. Lightning Orb. Thunder Touch. Raging
Megasonic Block.
Healing Circle.
Oh no. Can't end here.
Don't give up. Flaming Meteor. Raging Hurricane Strike. I'll bring you down. This'll come in handy.
I'm not done yet.
Tiger Blade.
Wind.
I'm all stuffed up. Inferno Fury. Here. Annihilation.
Severing wind.
Ready and raring.
By the power of Lunar Arc. Raging Storm.
This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
You're done. I'll leave it to you.
It's weakened.
This ends now.
You can't get out of this.
This one's mine.
I can carve through armor.
Far enough.
Tick-tock.
Thank you for all your help.
Please, don't mention it.
I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
Eat this. Severing wind.
This one's mine.
Searing gale.
Sleep now. Glacial Pride. I'll be waiting.
Incineration wave. Here I come.
Raging Storm.
Wind.
Here comes the ray.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Here's a healing orb.
Here I come.
It's go time. Lightning can
Hurricane Thrust.
So weak.
Quit pushing yourself and get behind us.
I'll be right as rain in no time. I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing art to accomplish this.
Eat this.
Denied.
Megasonic Thrust.
I'll fix it. Strikes. This one's mine. Here goes. Not in your dreams.
You're mine.
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. A chain between heaven and earth.
Take this.
A wailing beauty of lightning.
Now, while it's reeling.
Take it down.
In here.
Totally. In an instant. Impact block.
We're still standing. Barely.
What are those? They look like Shion's thorns, and with flowers too.
Not real ones, though. They're just like that flower growing out of Rena.
We must be getting close to the Great Spirit now.
Hey, Rinwell, what was—
Right. Whether it was
If that's true,
So if Dana exists within all of us, then what if something occurred that brought everyone's hearts and minds— that unity could potentially act as Dana's will?
You mean if everybody was, like, thinking the exact same thing at the exact same time?
I know it's a lot.
Let's assume that's even possible for a second.
If nothing else.
Things are different here than on...
So here's a...
some. This one's tough.
Hurricane Strike! You want me? Come get me! Okay, they let Glacial stop here, but let's cut our losses.
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
My word, this must be the work of Providence.
What now?
It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though.
This won't be easy.
Don't be such a...
I can't heal you forever. Seven-Eye Aqua! Glacial Punch!
Rising Phoenix!
It's a total day! That'll bring you down.
We got fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Out of ammo! A wailing Inferno Blast! This one's got your name on it!
To action!
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat.
This one's tough!
This one's between heaven and earth. Burning Strike!
A wailing banshee of lightning!
Look
Some fights are better left unfought.
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me!
In here! I'll be saving this man! Mad here goes!
pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job. Yours truly.
Hey, what do you say we fight that shining enemy?
have a bad feeling about this.
Look sharp! Far enough! Evil, bronze and red!
You're mine!
This one's mine!
I can shatter any steel!
This one's mine!
Searing Gale!
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
Now, set them done! Show them!
All yours, Kisara!
Here's a healing arm!
My turn!
Going in!
Rising Phoenix! Incineration Wave! Here I come! It's over!
Win! Lightning orb!
Stardust! The flame!
I don't know what I'll do without
Do it!
The enemy wields Arc too.
You'll soon see about that!
Severing Wind! Stardust!
Do it! Rain down astral energy! Full throttle! A flawless reinforcement stands in the wind!
You picked the wrong fight!
I never miss! This one's mine!
Stardust!
Hurricane strike!
Rising
I'm out of
Phoenix!
ammo!
Here I come!
Hurricane strike!
You're mine!
Resurrection!
It's over! Megasonic thrust!
Back into the hurricane! Leave the charge to me!
Explosive rain!
Hurricane strike!
Not much longer to go!
Come on! One final push!
Let's do this together, Aspen.
Far enough! Confiscated!
Wind! Stardust!
Resurrection! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy blizzard!
You're mine!
Mega ray!
It's over!
By the
Wind!
going in! Rain down and purify all!
Wind!
Hurricane strike!
Take it!
Mega ray! I never miss!
You're finished!
Make it rain! Sion! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Reinforcement?
You're mine! It's over! Not today! Wind! Searing Gale! Incineration Wave!
Reinforcements incoming! Not a problem!
This one's
Severing Wind!
Now!
Piercing! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time for... Thrust!
Now you see what I can do! In a bind?
Going in!
Take this! Not a chance! Fluid! Severing Wind! Stardust!
There! Hurricane strike! Going in! Dirt!
Here I come!
That'll bring you down!
You're finished! Take it!
Glacial Spear!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Rising Phoenix!
Here, let me help!
Now I can more?
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Not in your dreams! Mega
You're
Ray!
mine! You're
Annihilation!
finished!
On guard! Mega Ray!
Searing Gale!
Here, do it!
Incinerate!
Jolene! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Here's a healing arm! Here goes! Hurricane! First aid!
Stardust!
Glacial Spear! Here's the evil! This one's mine! Take that!
Severing Wind! Here I come!
Hurricane!
Here I come! It's over!
Feel!
Severing Wind!
More for the
You're
sun!
mine! You're finished!
This one's in the sky is mine! Whoa! Here! When it is high! Radiant! Here! Dance in the wind!
Severing Wind!
Sleep now!
Mirage!
Get you off the way!
Take this!
That'll bring you down!
Wind!
Here I go! You're mine! Here
I'm
goes!
not done! More Sukos?
Keep calm and take them down!
In a bind?
Searing Gale!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope there was improvement.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Sion actually look flustered.
It's over! Here I come! It's over! Searing Gale! Incineration Wave! Okay, here I go! Ignite! More?
Your astral arcs are truly incredible. Every little bit helps, right? Indeed it does. I'll keep pushing to be better as well.
Do it! Get toasty!
Burn strike! More?
Hurricane Blast! Here! A change between heaven and earth.
Take this!
A wailing...
Severing wind! Soda!
Goodbye! Hurricane to the wind! Air drop!
Bit more?
Dance to the wind! Air drop! That'll bring you down! A chain between the player! Let me show you what my heart can do! Rise and shine! Resurrection!
Wind! Not today!
Going in!
Megasonic thrust! Try this!
You're spicier than you look!
Can't change the future without getting your hands dirty.
Dramatic, but fair.
It's over!
A wailing bounty of lightning!
Here I come! It's over!
Mega ray!
Soda!
Oh, sparkling stars of light! Rain down
Rising
and
Phoenix!
brilliant light! Peel!
Take this!
I'll heal you all!
You're
Hurricane
mine!
Frost and Red!
It's over!
Meteor storm! I owe you, Sion.
You're
Healing is
mine!
what my... All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction. I think I'm getting stronger. Looks like some solid equipment.
Zeugles here are putting up a real fight.
That just goes to show how important this place is.
Or perhaps they simply thrived freely here under such harsh conditions.
The astral energy here is so dense. It's like trying to walk through water.
I know the Great Spirit's will is in the center of Rena, but with the world in this state, the entire planet has become its body, right? So doesn't that mean we're already inside it?
I would say that is horrifyingly correct. After all, the further we climb, the denser the astral energy becomes.
What's the matter, Rinwell?
No, it's...
You mean Rena's energy?
Yeah. It's almost as though I can understand what Rena's...
But Rena's will is supposed to be a lot stronger.
I don't think we have to worry about that. Rena's will is only supposed to control true Renans, like the Helganquil. If we can discern what the Great Spirit is thinking too, we might learn something, a weakness.
Are you insane?
Rinwell!
There was only meant to be one world. And your goal is to make them one. Is this fear? What just happened?
Are you all right? Rinwell? Rinwell, are you okay?
No, I'm fine. I think...
What were you thinking? You could have gotten yourself killed!
He's right. You had us all terrified, Rinwell.
I'm sorry. I really am. But I know now. I know how the Great Spirit thinks. I know what it wants. How it feels. Rena's Great Spirit wants to complete the world.
What's that supposed to mean? Are you saying it's trying to make something?
Yes, exactly. Originally, Dana and Rena were meant to be one world. But that never happened. They've stayed separated, and the Great Spirit wants to finish the process.
What do you mean, one world? How is that even possible?
I don't know. But its will is clear. That's what the Great Spirit is trying to accomplish. The only problem is that since Rena's energy isn't evenly spread like Dana's, it seems like it'll vanish before that happens naturally.
So it's trying to absorb Dana while it still can, so that it can force the two planets to unite. Is that what you're saying?
The Great Spirit is scared. But it's not scared the way a rational person would be. It's more raw and undiluted, like just pure fear.
Like an animal, acting out of instinct. Although admittedly, an animal would be easier to communicate with. At the very least, I have my doubts that Earth, the Renis Alma, as far... Knowing all that, Rinwell's findings do sound plausible.
That sounds a lot like... And if her Thorn be trying to save themselves?
Alphen, what is it?
We thought the only way to free your Thorns was for you to die. Yet despite that, they seem to be doing everything in their power to stop that from happening to you. Something wasn't adding up. But then I just realized something. If the Great Spirit doesn't want to die, then neither would your Thorns. Those same emotions, that fear, that determination, and its energy must have been the same thing that was keeping you alive. You were its vessel.
In that case, is that why her thorns caused so much pain to anyone who touched her? Because they were trying to protect themselves?
If that's all...
The Great Spirit merely expresses its desires.
Xion.
I'm okay. We need to hurry and...
Still.
If the world, there'd be no doubt.
To think.
fearless.
You kill me?
That'll bring you down. Hurricane
Okay, here I go.
into the shadows.
Incinerate away.
Shoot them out of the sky. Hurricane
The flame inside me yearns
The
to be
flashing
let
part's
free.
their weakness. Hurricane strike.
Now you see what I can do!
Going in!
You're mine!
Gale force.
Shield
Rising
and
Phoenix! Take this!
piercing roar!
Try harder! Not a chance!
Out of ammo.
I'm gone!
Crossblade. A chain between heaven and
Take
earth.
this! No escape!
Appreciate the help!
Fancy of lightning.
Stardust!
To the fray.
This is... Here I go!
Going in!
You're finished! Win!
Hurricane strike.
Stardust!
I'm gone!
Glacial
I'm gone!
Holy land. A chain between heaven
You
and earth.
made me angry. That was a bad idea.
This one's mine. Glacial spear. Here's the evil.
Stop!
Glacial! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolitor! Shield and
This one's all mine!
In a vine?
Radiant spear. That's my cue.
Shut him down! Not today!
Nothing gets by me!
Hear me, flame of stern. Burning strike. Glacial spear. Here's the
Going in!
Got it. Freeze lancer. Never dance.
Win!
That'll bring you down.
Denied!
Now for something
Going in!
I'm out of ammo.
You're mine! Take this!
Confiscated.
Strike! Searing gale!
Raging storm.
Try harder!
I'm
Take
all
this!
stuffed up. Here's another
Severing
Lightning
meteor!
Inferno
You're mine! Hold nothing back!
Take dance to the wind. Air thrust.
You require help.
Win! Stardust!
Here I go. It's over. Dance in the wind.
Hurricane! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Handy. Steering storm. Hurricane swirl.
Rising Phoenix!
More where that came from.
Eternal devastation!
I can't hold on much longer.
Incineration!
Now you see what I can do! In a vine?
Their hearts were interrupted, and just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line!
No sooner said than done.
Thunderblade.
Rising Phoenix!
A chain between heaven and earth. A wailing banshee of
Hurricane
lightning. Piercing
Sever
storm.
the wind!
Dance in the wind. Hurricane field.
Where are you going? I'm gone!
More from the
Burn!
stockpile. There you go. Don't let up. Flame of fury.
Far enough!
Megasonic thrust!
This one's mine!
Now.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
I'll do everything I can with this power.
Make us proud, Alphen.
Yeah, we're counting on you.
I guess I am too. A little.
Wherever we go on this planet, there are machines littered everywhere.
It's impressive to look at as a bystander, but I sure wouldn't want to live here with all of this around.
I know what you mean. There are no fish here. I couldn't cook any of my delicious dinners for you all if we lived here.
Clearly the worst point against it.
We're in a long slog with this one. Going in.
Any more of this and I'll burn out!
Piercing roar.
Some fights are better left unfought.
tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing. This one's mine. Glacial Spear. Here's evil. Freeze
Now or never,
no matter what. The wise warrior knows when to call it quits.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I'll take you all off!
Sleep now. Glacial Spear. Here's evil.
I'm done. I won't fight just for the sake of it.
This won't be easy. Don't be such a pessimist.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Here! Let's cut our losses.
So those thorns of Shion's, they're really a part of Rena's great spirit?
Most likely. But only a small fragment of it in the big picture. I don't sense a will of its own emanating from them.
If it's that insignificant, is there that much point getting rid of it?
One's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Now you've gone and picked me off!
Get on in there with the others. Burning Skull. Glacial Spear. Here's evil.
Get
Our
out!
next
You're
coming for us. And take what's it out?
Glacial Spear.
Sparkling stars of light. Searing flame. Reload. All disasters.
Here I go.
Come forth. The healings of purity. Radiant pierce. Nail struck.
Damn it.
Out of ammo. Back into the fray. Illuminate the dark.
Glacial Spear.
Holy Glitter. Holy Land. A chain between heaven and earth. Oh, sparkling stars of light. Rain down. Radiant pierce. A chain
Glacial
between heaven
Spear.
and earth.
Here's evil.
A chain between
Freeze
heaven and
Lancer.
earth. A wing. Sting of death. Here's a raging cascade. Flame of fury. Lightning strike.
Glacial Spear.
Everyone,
We're
get back.
interrupted.
It's too dangerous. Freeze Lancer. All disasters fade. One more. Into the shadows. Heaven and earth. I'm all stocked up. Wailing beauty of lightning. Searing flame. Reload. Searing flame. Reload. I'm out of it. Watch and win. Radiant pierce. It's over. Gravitas field. Searing flame. Reload. I'm out of ammo. I'm all stocked up. Annihilation. Magna ray. Searing flame. Reload. Searing flame. Reload. I'm out of ammo.
This can't be happening.
They're surrounding us!
Leave the charges to me!
Healing wire!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Go! I'll take the brunt of this hit!
Hold on to your arm! Here I...
Not done yet! Aim for the weak spot!
You're healing magic is there!
Take this!
Oh, Violet wins!
Here, lady one! Where are you going?
Searing Gale!
Shot in your dreams!
Not today!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing life to accomplish this. Thunder
In a
Field!
vine?
Raging Cascade!
You have to hold on!
I'll bring you back from death and
Light up the dark!
What would I do now? Close one! Lightning!
Not done yet!
Let me out! Come forth and heal the purity! All the power of my
Rise
healing
away
life
there!
to accomplish this.
You're mine!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth!
Okay,
Holy glitter!
here I go.
Holy lamp!
Severing wind! Soda!
A wailing Banshee
Severing
awakened!
wind! Searing
Leave the
Gale!
enemy's arts to me!
Glacial Punch!
No complaints here!
Tiger Blade!
I'm not done!
My head's spinning just watching you!
With my arts! Dance in the wind!
Here!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Try harder!
Dance in the wind!
You require help.
Here's a healing art! First aid!
Here I go!
Here goes!
Look sharp!
Wind! Soda!
Leave the charges to me!
Banshee of lightning!
Inferno something! Their arts were interrupted!
Eat this!
Raging Cascade!
Where are you going? Far enough!
Not on my watch! Sweet dreams!
Megasonic thrust!
Your astral arts are truly incredible. Every little bit helps.
Save you!
Indeed it does. I'll keep pushing to be better as well.
Piercing ray!
This one's all mine!
Look sharp! Glacial
Searing
spear!
Gale!
Here's evil! More for the more!
No escape! You picked the wrong fight! Here!
Hurricane
Try this! Explosive ring! You're mine! It's over!
I'll bring you down!
Try harder! My turn! Take this!
I'll take now!
It's over! Win!
Let me show you what my art can do!
Win! This is bad, right?
Yes, Alfred! Very bad!
I don't feel so good. Win!
Glacial spear!
Shattering
Here's the evil!
Pieces!
Attack!
By the power of water! Hurricane foot!
Take this!
This one is
You
mine!
require help.
Hurricane foot!
Start us!
Hold on to your art! Here don't get in my way! To use all the power of my Here goes! Where that came from! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Photon! Lightning strike!
Hurricane foot!
Start us!
Going in!
Come forth and healing some purity!
Hurricane foot!
This one's all mine!
Going
It's
in!
over! You're mine! You're finished! Ignite!
Far enough!
Not on my watch!
Now you see what I can do!
Here's evil! Here goes! Dance in the wind! Let them air thrust!
No further!
Look sharp!
Win!
Got it!
Going in!
Now's our chance!
Start us!
There you go! Don't let up!
Acceleration wave!
Air thrust!
Take this!
Tiger blade!
Blade inside me! You're to be let free!
I owe you, Tion.
Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Think we overdid it?
Not by a long shot!
Severing wind! Start us!
How do you like being pounded into shape?
Came between heaven and earth.
Look sharp!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Eternal Seeker! You're mine!
Look sharp!
Severed Wind!
Light Burst Force!
Radiant Genesis! Radiant Flood! How about the Flaming Meteor! I never miss!
I'm not done!
Mine! A Wailing Banshee!
Searing Gale!
Tiger Blade! Hurricane Blade!
Incineration Wave! The flame inside me yearns
Glacial
to be
Spear!
let free!
Here's evil!
No further!
It looks like you got this one covered! It's weakened! Inferno Fire!
This ends now!
Let's get you all tucked away!
Here, let me have
You're mine! It's over!
This one's mine! Here's evil! Sealed! This one's mine! I'll be saving this one! Here's a healing art!
Tear!
First aid!
Searing Gale!
Thunder Field! Annihilation! Mega Meteor! In here! By the power of war!
Here I come!
Here with the others!
You're finished!
Switch to auto!
Try harder! My
Here's a
turn!
healing art!
Now!
Look sharp!
Take it! I'm not done! Wind! Stardust!
Look sharp! I can't hold on much longer! You could use a answer! Arch Seal!
Take this! Lewis
Raging Cascade!
Try harder!
Thank you for all your help.
Please, don't mention it.
I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
Not today!
Don't mind if I do! Flaming Meteor! Let's keep up the pressure! Going in!
Explosive Ring!
Armor won't save you!
No further!
Lightning
You're
Storm!
mine! Too much! Take this!
Illuminate the storm!
Severing Wind! Stardust!
Hurricane Annihilation! Outstanding force! This one's mine! Burning Strike!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Ignite!
Thunder Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Raging Cascade! Please now! Give up! This one's not easy! Perfect move! Hit! Tiger Blade! This one's mine! I'll be
Law! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
I got it!
Got what?
I can chop up vegetable scraps and use them in the seasoning.
Should have known that's what it was gonna be about.
My word. This must be the work of Providence.
Prova what now?
It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though.
dead end, huh?
Why don't we just use this?
Wait!
Jeez! Don't scare me like that! What, is there something wrong with it?
No, it's not that. It's just... this is it. Whatever it is, we're about to find out.
It's the moment of truth. There's no turning back now till we've won. Either we get through this, or we vanish along with the rest of the world as we know it. Is everyone ready?
We've come this far. I'm not about to turn tail now. I say we knock this thing out and head back home.
It's time to relegate the past to where it belongs. It's been a long journey getting here, but it ends now.
No. This isn't the end. Once we've overthrown the old order, there's still the task of creating a new world.
A world without divisions, where no one cares whether you're Danon or Renan, or if you have magic or not. You're right. We have to win this.
Let's get going then. After all, our future awaits.
Our future. One free of tyranny and exploitation. For the freedom to live with those we hold dear. And for a new era. Let's go! Are we on that giant flower?
We're finally here then.
But then, where is the core of the Great Spirit? Or the Renasalma, for that matter.
According to Hevret 35, this should be where we find the core.
Rinwell, do you sense anything?
This is definitely where the energy of the Great Spirit is strongest, but what's giving off the most energy is the flower we're standing on.
That said, we're not gonna be able to destroy something this huge. You want me to hit it and see what happens?
Hey, look!
Renasolma!
Is that right? Dana's astral energy? But why?
What?
Stay sharp! Something's coming!
Spirit's core? And in order to fight us, it's taken on this form?
My thorns. I feel them whirling inside me. They're getting restless. I'm certain of it. This is the source of my thorns, and of my visions. This is the darkness that will consume all existence.
What do we do now? Renasolma's inside that thing. And I don't think we'll win this fight without it.
We have to get it back. We will find a way somehow.
Agreed. And now that it has a physical form, cutting through it's what we'll do.
Great Spirit, I understand how to live. You've made that very clear. However, if you're planning on destroying everything, then first, you'll have to get through us. Everyone, let's go!
We're not energy for you to consume, and we're not puppets for you to control!
Only humankind has a right to determine their own future. We will never let something like you take that away from us.
I'm sorry, but we won't let you take any more away from us. We'll do whatever it takes to stop you!
I fight to quell the sounds of anguish from our world, that it may be filled with joy and peace once again.
Give it back! Give it all back! Give us back our world and give me back my own life!
Once and for all, we are going to end centuries of terror and death. Right here, right now.
Reload! Here, let me help. Going in. First aid!
Now I can let loose. Ignite!
Here!
Searing Gale!
What can you win? Annihilation field!
Incineration Wave!
Chronophone field! Hurricane! It's showtime!
Amazing.
Dance in the wind! Hurricane!
Look sharp! I'll smash you!
Going in!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps Dana isn't the time?
I really don't.
Searing Gale! This isn't looking good.
Take this!
The energy is going all out! Inferno! I'll cover you! Recover! Photon Onyx for touchdown!
It's over!
Not on my watch!
The flame inside me,
I'm
yours
going
to be
now.
let free!
Here's out! This one's mine! Dance in the wind!
Here I come! Ignite!
Where are you going?
Flaming
meteor! Inferno!
Incineration Wave! Here I come! It's over!
Ready up! Going on!
Hurricane Flood!
Illuminate the dark!
You're mine!
It's over! Holy land! Going to pierce evil! Freeze Walker!
Alright, let me have
Raging Storm! Where's the next wall? Ice Prison!
time to shine!
Healing
You're
Storm!
mine!
Tunnel!
Now you see what I can do!
Photon
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too.
This one's mine!
What the hell is going on?
Fall back, Alvin. We'll take point here.
Thanks. I've been posing like this.
Hurricane Strike!
Look sharp!
Confiscate!
This was all mine!
Flaming meteor!
Burn!
Inferno crossing! This one's mine! Inferno
Rising
crossing!
Phoenix!
Let's
Instant! Impact block!
The enemy is going all out!
Far
enough! I never
Not
miss!
now, not ever!
Hurricane strike! What is
This should do it! Take this!
Look sharp!
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
What in the world is this round thing?
An attack. Is this a Lord's handiwork?
I'm past being surprised.
I say we destroy it, and quick! Damn it! Here I come!
How do you like being pounded into shape? Armor won't save you!
Damn it!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
No further!
Searing flame! Tiger blade!
Win!
Mega ray! Inferno
Searing gale!
Hold on to your art! Here I come! This one's mine! Standing for! Meteor!
I've taken too many hits!
More for the I can handle it! Raging A chain between heaven and earth!
Blazing meteor!
Inferno! The awakening! Divine sea dance in the wind!
Anything in armor is all mine!
No escape!
I never miss!
Stardust! This time! Stardust! You picked the wrong spot!
Sorry to trouble you. Armor won't save you!
Not on my watch!
And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
Hurricane strike! This way! They're not playing around!
Tiger blade!
Take this!
Is this it?
Don't give up!
Not done yet!
Hurricane strike!
Here I go!
Illuminate! The dark switch combo!
Try harder!
I'll heal you all! Here!
You're finished!
Shield and
Thanks!
anything in armor is all mine!
Armor won't save you!
Annihilation! Here's a healing!
Burn!
I never miss!
Going
You're mine!
Hurricane strike! Illuminate the dark! Come here!
Switch to offense!
Moving up!
Hurricane strike!
Good shot!
Plenty left! Don't mind if I do!
Take this!
Annihilation! Photon blast!
This time! Take this! Stop! Ignite!
Illuminate the dark!
Make it raining!
Holy glitter! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
After all that, it's still standing. Just how strong is this thing?
It doesn't matter. We just have to keep kicking its ass until it bites the dust!
The Great Spirits!
Damn, must have been conserving its energy for an escape.
That bastard took off with the Renis Alma!
We can't stand here and wait for it to come back. We'll have to follow it through there.
You're right. I don't like it, but we've got no choice.
Yeah. No matter what, we can't let it get away.
All right, let's go.
I'm surprised we can stand here at all. What in the hell is this place?
Beats me. I've never seen anything like it. More importantly, where's the Great Spirit?
Look! Over there!
What in the world? It's changing shape?
Oh, this is bad. It looks like it's regaining all of its energy. It's going to grow even bigger than before.
Damn it. Come on. We've got to find a way to...
Watch out! Something's heading our way!
Guess they're here to try to stop us. There's so many of them.
That means we've got it running scared. Let's take these out and keep moving!
Get out of our way already!
I didn't expect such base tactics from a supreme being.
You can't assume we're fighting something that thinks like a human!
Whatever it is, it's wasting time that we don't have!
Yeah, not only that, but that thing is getting bigger by the minute!
It's starting to slow down the more it grows. We should be able to catch up soon enough.
We just need to hold on. Stay strong, everyone, and stand your ground! Here I come! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Several wins! Soda!
Here goes! Mega Dry Watch!
There are...
Searing Flame!
This one is mine!
Reload! Watch
Hold
it!
nothing back!
Look...
Mega Ray! Searing Flame!
Ignite!
Reload!
In a bind?
Radiant Pierce!
Denied!
I'm out of ammo! I'm all
it!
stuffed up!
Now you see what I can do!
Look sharp!
Try harder!
Shooting Star!
I'm not done! You're mine!
Here goes! Do it! Illuminate the star! I never fit!
Try harder! Not today!
Failure! Annihilation!
Severing Wind! Here I come!
Lightning Condensed!
You're mine!
Thunder
Now
Blade!
you... gonna tick me off!
You're finished!
Illuminate the dark! Come daring! Holy
Take
Order!
this!
Holy Land! Chain between heaven and
Start
earth!
us!
Annihilation! A wailing Banshee of lightning! Strike!
Take this!
Pierce evil!
Soda!
Free Blazer!
It's showtime!
Lightning Condensed! Thunder Blade! Chain between heaven and earth! Here goes!
Taking too many hits!
Not a chance!
Divine! Annihilation! Dream! Mega Ray!
Flame in sight! Sure! If you you're my...
Lightning Condensed! Thunderbolt! A chain between heaven and earth! If it's in the sky, it's shining!
Ignite!
Burning strike! Divine Sea! Dance in the wind! This one's mine!
Shield and fail! Can't get out of this! Piercing red!
Lightning strike! Lightning Condensed! Thunderblade! Watch them sweep!
Rising Phoenix!
Mega Ray! Blah, blah, blah! In here! Forward!
This should do it!
Look sharp! Dance in the wind! Annihilate! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Pierce evil!
Wind!
Lightning Condensed! Freeze Blade!
Soda!
Thunder Blade! Lightning Condensed! Hurricane Strike!
Hurricane thrust!
Here goes!
Hurricane thrust!
Look shot! Here's illumination blast!
You picked the wrong fight!
I can handle it! Freeze laser!
Here I come!
Look shot! Do it! Dohalim! This one's got your name on it!
Ash to Ash!
All disasters!
Not far enough!
Not on my watch! This one's mine!
I'll smash you! In a bind?
Mega Ray!
In here!
Breaking storm! Flawless flight!
Rising pistol!
Laser spear! Here's evil! Freeze lancer! Lightning condemned! Thunderblade!
Burn in hell!
Annihilation! Hurricane
You're
strike!
mine!
This one's mine! Laser spear! Here's evil! Laser freeze lancer! Hurricane strike! Thunderblade! Magic Kazam! Holy Land! Laser spear! Here's evil! Freeze lancer!
This should do it! You're mine!
Flaming meteor!
Inferno will save you!
Reload! I'm out of pluses! My astral lightning annihilation!
Take this!
Thunderblade!
Stardust!
Burning
You're on!
Glacial spear! Archfield!
Far enough!
Confiscated!
Flame inside me!
Flaming meteor! In here!
Searing gale!
Inferno cluster! Back into the fray! Thunderfield!
Burn in hell!
Gemini, that'll bring you down! More where that came from! Hurricane! A wailing dancing lightning!
I'm not done!
Freeze laser!
Ready and ready!
Inferno cluster! Gemini on Thunderfield!
Here I come!
Dance in the astral energy!
Say no more!
Brace yourselves! We're going to crash!
We caught up to it!
Hold on. Why did it stop absorbing the energy from Dana?
Like it or not, it lacks the means to do so whilst fighting us. We've become the bigger threat and forced its hand.
All right then. Let's get to work so we can take back the Renaissance.
This madness ends! Right here, right now! And this time, we really mean it!
We've all come so far. We've faced so much. We can't get through this. Together.
Naturally, we are all leaving this fight alive.
Hell, I'm just getting warmed up. You ain't seen nothing yet.
The Great Spirit's getting desperate. So stay on your toes, everyone.
You're finished!
Not on my watch!
Denied!
Here I come! You're finished!
Is what?
Its power's overwhelming.
Then let's whittle down that thing's power. Don't!
Right.
Let's start with the arms.
Let's do this, Law!
Leave it to me!
Everyone, I'm counting on you.
I never miss!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Stardust!
Gemini Aqua!
Take it!
Lightning!
This should do it!
More for the... Pile. Searing flame!
Take this!
Reload!
You're finished! Take this!
More where that came from! Gemini Aqua! Please turn! Mega Ray! By the power of the orb!
should do it!
Come forth and heal its impurity!
Burn in hell!
I'll smash you!
Annihilation!
No further!
Annihilation!
Take this! Win! Start up!
Place your target! Came between heaven and earth. They are sealed!
Rising Phoenix!
Mega Ray! Annihilation!
Take
Mega Ray!
this! It's over!
Air thrust! Radiant spear! Let the marksman handle this! I never miss!
You're mine!
Celestial energy!
You may be strong, but I'll never back down! You're finished!
One more!
Not today!
Water
Look sharp! Try harder!
Mega Ray! Far beyond the Gemini Aqua!
You're mine!
Mega Ray! Spark!
Severing wing! Start up!
It's go time! Shooting star! Dance in the wind!
You're mine! You're finished!
Prepare to be sealed!
Illuminating! Flame of fury! Burning! Holy ground! Holy land!
You're mine!
Piercing between heaven and earth! Free Blazer! A wailing banshee of lightning!
Here I come!
In here!
Severing wing!
Lock!
You and me!
From here on out! We did it!
Yeah!
Take this!
Out of ammo!
I'm not
Now you see what I can do!
the flame inside me!
Amazing!
Be let free!
All that astral energy!
I don't like the look of this.
We have to stop it! It's back!
This one's mine! By the
Take
power
this!
of water!
Win!
Annihilation!
Start up!
Save you! Burning!
Ignite!
Light astral energy! That'll bring you down!
Here I come!
Here goes!
You're
One
finished!
more!
Severing wing!
Everyone okay?
Still alive somehow, if that's what you mean.
Here, let me heal you.
Astral energy! Reload! Photon blast! Raging cascade! In here!
You're mine!
I'll do this!
Sever distance!
No mercy!
Ready and
Meteor! Free Blazer! Deal portal!
I'll smash you!
Switch Sovereign!
You require a hand.
Annihilation! Thunder Field! Raging Hurricane! Spear! Pierce Eagle! Dance in the wind! Ready!
Start up!
I'm going! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike! Constantine! Glacial Spear! Pierce Eagle! This one's mine! Lightning Orb! Blazer! Raging
You picked the wrong fight!
Going in! Sleep now! Going in!
In a bind?
Take this!
You're
finished!
Mega Ray!
No more dithering!
Our future begins here!
Always impressive.
I guess that makes two of us.
Now all that's left is the middle!
Let's do it! This one's mine! This one's mine! Burn up!
Take this!
You're finished!
Going in! Reload! Hurricane
Glacial Spear!
Raging Cascade! Free
You're mine! It's over!
This one's mine!
I'm not done!
This one's mine!
Rising Phoenix!
Here goes! Flaming Meteor!
Here I come! You picked the wrong fight!
By the power of water!
Can't get out of this!
Gemini Aqua!
I can carve through armor!
I'm not done!
Hurricane Phoenix!
Win!
Going in! Power of water! Lightning Orb! Going in! More where that came from! Hurricane Meteor! Don't give up! On a roll! I'm ready! Hurricane Strike! Going in! Swirl!
Not done yet!
Illumination! Out of air! Holy Cloud! I never miss! Holy Land! Hurricane Sleep now. Burning strike! This one's mine. I'm on a roll. Hurricane strike by the power of water. In here.
You're mine!
Anything normal is all mine. Glacial lightning arm.
It's time!
Freeze laser.
All in order.
Searing blast. Supernova.
Rising
Piercing roar. Hurricane strike.
No,
Hard steel.
can't end it!
Don't leave me.
Try harder! Not a chance! My turn!
Confiscated.
Stardust! I'm nearly done for.
Laser ray. By the power of water.
I'm not done!
Close flight.
Stardust!
If it's in the sky, it's mine. Illuminate the dark.
You picked the wrong fight!
I never miss. This is it. Far enough. Holy
Here I
Red.
come!
A chain
You're
between
finished!
heaven and earth.
You're mine!
Annihilation. A wailing dandy of lightning. Annihilation. In here.
Let me see what I can do!
I'll be saving this one.
Here I come!
Glacial field. Here's evil.
Here I come! It's over!
Take this!
I'm not done! Stardust! Stay away from my friend! Here I come! You're finished! Take this!
You're bruised all over. Did you even notice?
Guess I got carried away.
I'm not always going to be around to heal you.
Here I come!
Here's the raging cascade.
Glacial spear.
Here's
You're mine!
Sweet cloud.
Lewis, go!
Glacial fire.
Try harder!
Hurricane Tempest. Where are you going? This is it.
I can carve through them!
Searing flame.
Prepare to be seized!
Glacial spear. Here's the evil.
Take this.
Shield. Freeze lancer. Denied.
All mine!
Not on my watch. Rock field.
Take this!
Photon laser. A wailing dandy of lightning!
Severing wind!
Field! I'll be ready! Hurricane strike!
You're mine! You're finished!
I can hurricane strike! Here! Looks up! Here! Here's evil! Tiger blade!
Take this!
Looks up! Take this!
I'll smash you!
Take this! Wind!
Here's Inferno!
Take this! You're mine! Shield! You and me!
This is it!
This ends now!
Alphen!
Yeah! We're both fine. We're going to start the ceremony now, before it can recover. Shion.
Yeah.
Just as I told you I would.
Hurry! The Great Spirit is reviving itself!
Xion! Absorbing the Great Spirit!
Apologies. I can't suppress it for very long.
Hand it over right now. You plan to use this to defeat the Great Spirit. Which is precisely why I'm here. Stand aside and watch. So then you know how to destroy the Great Spirit. Just as well as you and your sorry lot. The Great Spirit that tried to control me will be annihilated. I won't let you do that! Yet do it I shall. And there's nothing you can do to stop me. You bastard! I shall fulfill my duty as a ruler. With this power, I'll bury that woman and the Great Spirit. Then this charade will finally end. Save everyone. And Xion! Silence. I'll tear you apart, slay the girl and the Great Spirit, and erect a fortress of death over both worlds. What do you get from all this? When you have all that power, what will you do?
My dominion shall reign over all existence. Nothing else matters.
That's it? This is so you can rule over all existence just because?
Despicable as they were, even the other lords, even the Great Spirit had a future behind it. But you have nothing. Only death.
So what? It matters little to me.
You are pathetic. Truly pathetic.
And you're not.
You are a failure.
Empty. A sovereign who couldn't even die in his own time as he was meant to.
You're right. I used to wonder why I was still alive after so long. There are things in this world, in the here and now, that are worth protecting. That's why I'm still here.
I won't let you take them away! You're finished! Wind! Hurricane thrust! I shall erase everything! Here I come! I'll destroy you! All shall bow before me! It's on! Burn in hell! You're mine! The fury of lightning! Take this! It's over! Severing wind! Try harder! The flame inside me! The fury of lightning! Here I come! You're finished! Crush! Pierce! Out of my sight! I'm not done! Flee! It's on! Enough of your foolishness! Can't end here! I can't stand this.
slay the girl and the great spirit, and erect a fortress of death over both worlds.
What do you get from it? When you have all that power, what will you do?
My dominion shall reign over all existence. Nothing else matters.
That's it? This is so you can rule over all existence just because?
Despicable as they were, even the other lords, even the great spirit had a future in mind. But you had nothing. Only death. So what? It matters little to me. You are pathetic. Truly pathetic. And you're not. You are a failure. Empty. A sovereign who couldn't even die in his own time as he was meant to. You're right. I used to wonder why I was still alive after so long. But there are things in this world, in the here and now, that are worth protecting. That's why I'm still here. I can't stand this. I'll tear you apart, slay the girl and the great spirit, and erect a fortress of death over both worlds.
What do you get from all this? When you have all that power, what will you do?
My dominion shall reign over all existence. Nothing else matters.
That's it? This is so you can rule over all existence just because?
Despicable as they were, even the other lords, even the great spirit had a future in mind. But you had nothing. Only death. So what? It matters little to me. You are pathetic. Truly pathetic. And you're not. You are dead. Empty. A sovereign who couldn't even die in his own time as he was meant to. You're right. I used to wonder why I was still alive after so long. But there are things in this world, in the here and now, that are worth protecting. That's why I'm still here.
And I won't let you take them away! Fury of Easter! Take this! Sword Rain Alpha! The flame and fury of lightning to be let free! Not today! Dragon Swarm! Out of my You may be strong, but I'll never back down! The fury of lightning! Dragon Piston! Ignite! Why do you resist? Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha! I shall erase everything! I'll destroy you! All shall bow before This was all mine! Not today! Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha! Try harder! You are nothing! Sword Rain Alpha! The fury of lightning! Here! You will beg me for mercy! This one's all mine! Not today! My hand! Take this! Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Swarm! Try harder! You're mine! Out of road! Can't end here! I can't stand this. Silence. I'll tear you apart, slay the girl and the great spirit, and erect a fortress of death over both worlds. What do you get from all this? When you have all that power, what will you do?
My dominion shall reign over all existence. Nothing else matters.
That's it? This is so you can rule over all existence just because?
Despicable as they were, even the other lords, even the great spirit had a future in mind. But you had nothing. Only death. So what? It matters little to me. You are pathetic. Truly pathetic. And you're not. You are a failure. Empty. A sovereign who couldn't even die in his own time as he was meant to. You're right. I used to wonder why I was still alive after so long. But there are things in this world, in the here and now, that are worth protecting. That's why I'm still here.
And I won't let you take them away! I'm not done! The fury of lightning! This one's all mine! Leave! Enough of your foolishness! I can't stand the sight of...
Tear you apart, slay the girl and the and erect a fortress of death over both worlds.
What do you get from all this? When you have all that power, what will you do?
My dominion shall reign over all existence. Nothing else matters.
That's it? This is so you can rule over all existence just because?
Despicable as they were, even the other lords, even the Great Spirit had a future in mind. But you have nothing. Only death. So what? It matters little to me. You are pathetic. Truly pathetic. And you're not. You are a failure. Empty. A sovereign who couldn't even die in his own time as he was meant to. You're right. I used to wonder why I was still alive after so long. But there are things in this world, in the here and now, that are worth protecting. That's why I'm still here.
And I won't let you take them away! This one's all mine! I'm not done! Not today! Dragon Swarm! Take this! Take this! Hurricane Thrust! You're mine! The flame inside! You're mine! You will... Burn in hell! You're mine! You're finished! Dragon Swarm! Try harder! No, why can you resist? No escape! Pierce! It's on! You will know! Can't end here! I can't stand the sight!
I'll tear you apart, slay the girl and the and erect a fortress of death over both worlds.
What do you get from all this? When you have all that power, what will you do?
My dominion shall reign over all existence. Nothing else matters.
That's it? This is so you can rule over all existence just because?
Despicable as they were, even the other lords, even the Great Spirit had a future in mind. But you had nothing. Only death. So what? It matters little to me. You are pathetic. Truly pathetic. And you're not. You are a failure. Empty. A sovereign who couldn't even die in his own time as he was meant to. You're right. I used to wonder why I was still alive after so long. But there are things in this world, in the here and now, that are worth protecting. That's why I'm still here.
And I won't let you take them away! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Out of my sight! Dragon Swarm! I could do without this pain! Here I come! The fury of lightning! Take this! You're finished! To hell! This one's all mine! Burn in hell! Take this! You're finished! Sword Rain Alpha! The fury of lightning! Why do you resist? No escape! Pierce! To hell! The flame inside! No! It can't end here! Now!
Silence. I'll tear you apart, slay the girl and the Great Spirit, and erect a fortress of death over both worlds.
What do you get from all this? When you have all that power, what will you do?
My dominion shall reign over all existence. Nothing else matters.
That's it. This is so you can rule over all existence. existence just because?
Despicable as they were, even the other lords, even the Great Spirit had a future in mind. But you have nothing, only death.
So what? It matters little to me.
You are pathetic, truly pathetic, and you're not. You are a failure, empty, a sovereign who couldn't even die in his own time as he was meant to. You're right. I used to wonder why I was still alive after so long. There are things in this world, in the here and now, that are worth protecting. That's why I'm still here.
And I won't let you take them away! You're pissed on! You picked the wrong fight! The fury of lightning! You're mine! Enough of your foolishness! Here I come! The fury of lightning to be let free! Not today! Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha! You will suffer at my hand! This one's all mine! Burn in hell! Why do you resist? Here I come! Dragon Swarm! I shall erase everything! I'll destroy you! All shall bow before all mine! Accept your fate! Take this! Take this! Pierce! Eat this! Dragon Swarm! You will beg me for mercy! Flee! Pissed on! Enough of your foolishness! You're mine! You will suffer at my hand! Ignite! The fury of lightning! You're finished! You're enough of your foolishness! It can't end here! Now! Nothing can...
Silence. I'll tear you apart, slay the girl and the Great Spirit, and erect a fortress of death over both worlds.
What do you get from all this? When you have all that power, what will you do?
My dominion shall reign over all existence. Nothing else matters.
That's it? This is so you can rule over all existence just because?
Despicable as they were, even the other lords, even the Great Spirit had a future in mind. But you have nothing, only death. So what? It matters little to me. You are pathetic, truly pathetic, and you're not. You are a failure, empty, a sovereign who couldn't even die in his own time as he was meant to. You're right. I used to wonder why I was still alive after so long. There are things in this world, in the here and now.
I can't stand this.
Silence. I'll tear you apart, slay the girl and the Great Spirit, and erect a fortress of death over both worlds.
What do you get from all this? When you have all that power, what will you do?
My dominion shall reign over all existence. Nothing else matters.
That's it? This is so you can rule over all existence just because?
Despicable as they were, even the other lords, even the Great Spirit had a future in mind. But you have nothing, only death. So what? It matters little to me. You are pathetic, truly pathetic, and you're not. You are a failure, empty, a sovereign who couldn't even die in his own time as he was meant to. You're right. I used to wonder why I was still alive after so long. But there are things in this world, in the here and now, that are worth protecting. That's why I'm still here.
And I won't let you take them away! This one's all mine! Enough of your foolishness! Ignite! Dragon Swarm! This one's all mine! The fury of lightning! Not today! Dragon Swarm! fury of lightning! Ignite! Take this! Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha! I shall erase everything! I'll destroy you! All shall bow before me! The flame inside me, yours to be let free! Burn! I am sovereign! You are nothing! Dragon Swarm! You will beg me for mercy! Flee! Enough! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight! At my hand! I can't move! I can't stand the sight! Silence! I'll tear you apart, slay the girl and the queen, and erect a fortress of death over both worlds. What do you get from all this? When you have all that power, what will you do? My dominion shall reign over all existence. Nothing else matters. That's it? This is so you can rule over all existence just because? Despicable as they were, even the other lords, even the Great Spirit had a future in mind. But you have nothing. Only death. So what? It matters little to me. You are pathetic. Truly pathetic. And you're not. You are a failure. Empty. A sovereign who couldn't even die in his own time as he was meant to. You're right. I used to wonder why I was still alive after so long. But there are things in this world, in the here and now, that are worth protecting. That's why I'm still here. And I won't let you take them away! Accept your fate! You picked the wrong fight! Dragon Swarm! Why do you resist? Sword Rain Alpha! You're mine! The flame inside me, yours to be let free! Enough of your foolish... You picked the wrong fight! Take this! Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha! You will suffer too much! The flame inside me, yours to be let free! Dragon Swarm! I shall erase everything! I'll destroy you! Here I come! This one's all mine! You will know nothing but agony! Burn it out! Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha! You will beg me for mercy! You will know nothing but agony! The flame inside me yearns to be free of lightning! Eat dirt! You will suffer at my hand! You will know nothing but agony! The fury of lightning! The fury of lightning! Now, nothing can... Silence. I'll tear you apart, slay the girl and the queen, and erect a fortress of death over both worlds. What do you get from this? When you have all that power, what will you do? My dominion shall reign over all existence. Nothing else matters. That's it? This is so you can rule over all existence just because? Despicable as they were, even the other lords, even the Great Spirit had a future in mind. But you have nothing. Only death. So what? It matters little to me. You are pathetic. Truly pathetic. And you're not. You are a failure. Empty. A sovereign who couldn't even die in his own time as he was meant to. You're right. I used to wonder why I was still alive after so long. But there are things in this world, in the here and now, that are worth protecting. That's why I'm still here. And I won't let you take them away! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Dragon Swarm! Suffer at my hand! Take this! This one's all mine! Eat this! Why do you resist? Dragon Swarm! Swordland Alpha! Take this! You will suffer at my hand! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Burn! Dragon Swarm! Swordland Alpha! I shall erase everything! I'll destroy you! All shall the flame inside me yearns to be let free! Burn! Stop! You are nothing! Pierce! Swordland Alpha! You will beg me for mercy! Out of my sight! The fury of flame inside me yearns to be let free! Ignite! Out of my sight! The fury of lightning! Flee! Enough of your foolishness! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! I shall erase everything! I'll destroy you! All shall bow before me! Accept your fate! Burn! Dragon Swarm! You control others to keep from being controlled, but that's a path of never-ending hatred! Don't you understand? It can only end in destruction. The only way to avoid it is with forgiveness! Words of a coward! Your weakness disgusts me! You're wrong. It takes true power to forgive! I have no use for forgiveness. The strong shall always triumph here. You say that because you've been alone so long. If you had someone, anyone to turn to, a single friend, someone to love, people who will support and guide you, can't have been alone your whole life.
Remember the lashes of whips. These stripes spreading a stream of fire across my back. The masters who killed slaves for sport. And the slaves who sacrificed their compatriots that they might live. There is no love, no friendship, not there or anywhere else. Is there no way for you to see this differently? Enough! You gamble the fate of this world to save a single life, and yet I am the evil one? How utterly ridiculous. It's true. Maybe it is selfish of me to want to save her, but I swore that I would let no one else be sacrificed in this battle. I can't bear to see her die. You and I are so much more alike than I had ever imagined. No, we're not. I want a world built on kindness, on giving, on warmth. You take and destroy. I'm nothing like you. Explosive ring! Power is on! Burn! Explosive ring! I am the truth of it. All others shall be banished! Take this! The blazing sword. The power Shion has bestowed upon me. I'll take you down! I have no limits. This one's all mine. Infernal Torrent! Try this! Rending Blast! Try this! Explosive Ring! It's over! You are the last obstacle impeding my progress! Die! That's my line! I'll show you the limits of your solitude! What you've done is evil. There's no denying that. I know you didn't walk your path out of weakness, but merely from misguided strength. Misguided because you were alone. Because you had no friends to keep you on the straight and narrow. No one to use all that strength for, other than yourself. That loneliness could make a monster out of anyone. Out of me. I understand. And I forgive you, Volrun.
I don't need your victor's pity. And you can choke on your vain forgiveness. Don't! You wish to save this world? To make your selfish dreams into reality? If you choose to walk that path, you choose a path of betrayal, despair, and corruption. And in the darkness at the end, I'll be waiting for you! Volrun!
I'm sorry. The Rena's Alma is...
Yes. But you still possess the blazing sword. It may not be quite as strong as the Rena's Alma, but nonetheless...
I can't! I would never! It would kill you!
My thorns, they're... Soon the great astral spirit will break free. And when that happens, no one will be spared. But there's still time. You can still destroy the thorns. And me with them.
But that's exactly what we've been fighting to prevent. I promised I would find a way to save you.
You did. I know. But I don't want you to die either. So please, don't let me be the end of the world.
That's it. Look! The path Dana's energy flowed through is still open. We can use it to call out to Dana's will!
Alphen, what are you saying?
Don't you remember? Rinwell said there was a little bit of Dana's will inside all of us. If there is a way everyone can come together to form Dana's will, then maybe we can ask for it to help us, to find us a way out of this.
Are you really saying that if all of Dana thinks of saving us, it will become the will of the planet itself? That's madness.
Maybe so, but it's the only way we can save you. And the only way to save Rena, too.
To save Rena?
That's right. Rena's will never had evil intent. If we're saving everyone, that includes them. I don't want to live in a world without you, Xion. And I'm tired of living a life built on death.
Alphen, I'm with you.
Collective will of Dana, hear my plea! I want to save Xion! And I want to save Rena too! I want to end this cycle of one joy, constantly being sacrificed for another's pain! So please, grant us your strength! I want to feel your hand right now. You are the place.
Iつも君と待ち続けたいつもいつも
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Hey, Alfred, what do you think of that chick over there?
Doesn't look like she really works out.
I'm not talking about her muscles, you dummy. Hey, she's pretty cute.
Who are you?
looking at? Quit gawking and let's go.
Ow!
I'd like to check... Their wares, if you don't mind.
Good food is the...
Never
Yeah, but this is...
Is it real?
Please don't.
It's always... I can't believe...
But isn't that parfait gonna cost...
That's all the more reason...
Everybody, a cream monster has devoured Rinwell.
At time...
Yeah.
Dohalim's right.
Hey.
Hey!
You need to stop this fixation with weapons.
But you're the same way about food. Are you planning to stop that? I wonder if something happened.
What? Really?
Good.
What, Siri?
All right.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
You okay?
Yeah!
Okay. Here we go!
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster. Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
I wonder if something happened.
Why?
Oh, yeah? Dohalie.
It'd be bad news if this had something to do with that wedge business.
What I don't get...
Gotta break through! You're mine! We did it! Not today! It's time!
Easy peasy, huh, Hootle?
I think that might be what we were told to get, isn't it?
We've got all the ingredients for that recipe now!
Great! I'll let you cook then.
Wait, what?
It's gigantic.
I'd say we're about evenly matched.
Go no further! I'm ready! Where are you going?
Take this!
Stay
in! Got it! Now's our chance! Do it! Astral energy! Full throttle! I'll heal you all! Hurricane strike!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
This one is almost in the bag!
Not done yet. Just falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best!
Now you're getting serious?
Do it! A chain between heaven and sky?
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! That firepower of yours is really something.
I could say the same.
We finally made it.